like an animal that's stalking its prey. I'm sneaking closer to the center of it every day, and I'm still fine though. Even when caught up inside a bind, though, I realign my spine and put my trust inside of mine. Knows I got clothes so I can go toe to toe with all these average Joes, flowing so slow and thinking that their motion matches slow. Joe, I turn to beast mode when I duck the lynch. Slowly pop up on my goal and I go and I fucking shred it. You can catch me on a bad day. I still remind you all of something my old man would say. You could take a shit hand, a bitch slap from life, and guide some real strife into something that don't look like a sad case. Caught up in the rat race when you just want the rap race, begging for fans.
Silence fills this empty space, and I can't get out the stain you left on everything. Yeah, you're all over me, but I'm not over you. I'm pressing here, cause I still feel the bruise. I don't wanna do this. If I'm better off without you, then why don't I feel any better? Sticks and stones can't break my bones, but then I can put them back together. Why do I try when I won't change my mind? If I'm better off without you, then why don't I feel any better?
Morning, good evening, good afternoon. My camera's on an angle there. What's going on? I just noticed it. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. Now I'm getting stuck. Last minute adjustments. There we go. Welcome everybody. Hope you're doing well. No, that's still not right. This takes me ages to get it right. That gonna work? That'll do. Holy dooly. Good morning, everybody. So it was out of place because I was been filming some videos. Great close-ups, I know. It's how you really want to start the stream. Getting my big nose in your face, but anyways. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it was out of... I moved it because I was filming stuff yesterday. Excuse me. But hope you guys are doing well. Welcome to the stream. Saturday morning, and we're going to get a lot of simming done today, and we're going to be flying out of the new Any Builds of Milwaukee. That is free for everybody to pick up, so hopefully you jumped over there and picked it up. It's pretty nice scenery for the value of at zero cost. Unless you're on Xbox, I don't think you can pick it up just yet, so maybe next week or something like that. We'll see. But welcome everybody. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday or happy Friday night, depending where you are in the world, or happy Friday afternoon. We are multi-streaming as per usual over on Twitch and YouTube, so thank you very much for popping in. We had Rust over on Twitch. We had Ben drop in and say hello. Not sure if he's still there. Mr. Brett Plays says, the intro strong? What do you mean? Which one? The one that started just swearing all over the place? I got rid of that one pretty quickly. Welcome to the stream. Anthony B's there. Mr. Weed Kelly's over there. What's going on? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. And Mr. TJ says, good day, guys. I'm here at the airport, but I won't be flying with you. I'm heading towards Boston, but the Indianapolis Milwaukee Airport looks pretty good. Yeah, it looks pretty good for freeware. I've watched it on streams, but other than that, I haven't checked it out myself. So over on YouTube, we have Mr. Captain Fozzie. Chuck Norris better be on this plane. We'll chill out the Chuck Norris jokes for today. I'm even worn out from him. Russ, what's going on? Is over there. Mr. Aaron B is over there. Matty Richo's over there. Mr. Maple Leaf, good morning. Birmingham Aviation, I think's gone to bed because he's in UK time. It's late for our friends over in the UK. Maximilian, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Saki's over there as well. Mr. Anthony V's over there in both places. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you doing that. And Mrs. TP is there. Welcome to the stream. The TP household is making an appearance. Great to see. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Colonel is over there. Down I'm playing a Microsoft Flight Simulator. Nice. Good to see that you're in the sim. And Mr. CP6565 says to say hello. Welcome to the stream. Mr. William Kelly's over there as well. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for supporting both. Gav says to say hello. What's going on, Gav? Welcome to the stream. Hello to you. TKW says, hey Oz, hope you're doing well. Mr. Kangas says, good morning. And Zen on is there as well. And Mr. TP dropped in, so hope you're doing well. G'day, everybody. Thank you very much for jumping in to the stream. I probably wasn't planning on originally doing some jetliners, but I only pieced this together like at 1 o'clock this morning because I was working on some vids. And good old Sim Update 15's thrown a spanner in that vid, but anyways, it is what it is what it is. I've only been on this train time, you get everything set up and then overnight things actually change on you. Crazy. You'll join the second flight? No worries. We're going to be in the CRJ for the first flight, and then we're going to do a 737 because it's a bit of a longer flight up to Minneapolis, and then we're actually going to do a quick flight which will be really interesting. We're going to do a quick flight which is Minneapolis to Milwaukee. They do a lot of quick flights under 30 minutes in the CRJ around this area, so that one should be interesting as well. The weather is absolutely stunning over this part of the world. I'm running live weather, but I'm not running live time, just because it will get dark too early. So I've set it at 2:30 because I think live time is 5:20 yet. So we're running a couple hours earlier. Now I won't be able to get it right on the spot now, because they don't let you type it in, but we know we're getting a new a UI with Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Go back. There we go. That's what we'll have to set it to. But welcome everybody. Hope you're doing well. We are gonna just get GSX and in here in the background, and then we'll find some camera views. There's Quadra Cloud. Oh, he's in the 8300. Nice. Aaron asked me if I was going to do some bats in flight. I'll have a look maybe on the second flight, but I'm still waking up, so I don't really want to jump on at VATSIM for the first flight, but maybe the second flight. We'll just see. Excuse me. We'll just see how the mood takes this, Mr. Aaron. But maybe we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But we've got to get this thing absolutely fired up. It's been a while since I've actually flown this, and I'm not sure even if my flight plans are actually moving across into it. We'll have to see. I think it's the ATR that it's not going to. Hopefully the CRJ. This happened when I reinstalled the sim. So I'm hoping it's actually going to it. We'll find out in a second anyway. Find out in a second. The extra 5 minutes of the beauty sleep helped, FYI. What do you mean? I don't have beauty sleep. I didn't get to bed till 1:30 in the morning. Because, yeah. That's the life, mate. That's the life of content creator. I'm working on like 3 projects at once at the moment. Actually, there's 4 projects at once, and one of them I spent the afternoon filming it, and then that was like 4 hours of filming that, and then that part's become redundant. I'm gonna have to refilm it. Very, very excited about that. All right, let's go Oh, didn't I do a version of the tablet? I didn't. You idiot, ausflightsimmer. I didn't do the tablet. You know what? I haven't assigned the 0 key, and every time I'm still setting up. Camera views still. Okay. Can I actually zoom in a little bit more? There we go. That's better. Oh, let's ping that one in there. Oh, that'll do for now. That'll do for now. That'll do for now. That will do for now. Now I'm lost. There we go. That key there. Cool. All right, let's get some ground power in the aircraft first, and just see if I can actually oh, good mate, just smash it in the nose there. See if I can actually get a flight plan in this aircraft. Got my library, but now I have to install after the. Yeah. Did you download it, Russ? You're free. Oh, there, Mr. Aaron's ready to go. He's pushed back. He's in. We're in your. How far, Aaron? How far is Milwaukee away from you? I think this is like your neck of the woods, I believe. Or sort of. Yeah, put in exclamation mark flight plan and it will pop up. Alright. That should be connected. No, it's still not connected. Should be. By the way, in VR, so I can. You mean so I need to keep talking to you? What was pinging? Oh, that's right. I got the Boris Soundworks on this thing, so I forget about that. Strategies, lights, arms. Get all that up and running. And these guys are down here, aren't they? There we go. Get those up and running. I'm gonna need to go and see if we've actually got a flight plan actually going to be happening in this thing today. 10 hours away. Jeez, America's like massive. It's like Australia. It's just a massive place. Except you guys have like 10 tons more states than us. All right, that's in there. We'll grab it from that one there. Oh my god. I don't think I need to do index. There we go. Cool. We'll go to the flight plan. I gotta remember how to actually do this, hey. We're gonna put in the first one in here and then see if I can actually remember how to do this, because every time we fly this, I've always got to remember actually how to do it. Kilo Mike Kilo Echo. There we go. I think we have to go copy active. No. No. Route menu. Pilot route list. Memory. Oh, here we go. Hopefully it's on the list. It's not looking good. God damn it. Not on the list. So that's changed the drive. None of the flight plans are on the list. Oh, I knew this was going to happen. And I didn't get a chance to check it before the stream. Junior's in trouble. Can you hear that? He's got to go to the dentist this morning. I'll just get stuck into him. It should go to it. It should go to it. Which CRJ is this? Hang on, I need to fix this up. Packages, CRJ, the works. It should be sliding itself in there. Export. 6 files could not be saved. Damn it. If I put the destination in, maybe this is going to help. Okay. I might have to do a sim restart. That's going to be annoying. Oh, you idiot, Oz. I hate when this stuff like this goes wrong and you don't get a chance to test it until you stream. It appears to be going in the right folder. It's not in here. It ain't Microsoft Flight Simulator without 2 restart. I don't know. The pain in the backside. Let me have a look where this is moving to. Because the PMDG, you can do it on the flow. You can hear everybody's engines going up. I don't know where that one's going to. That's the ATR. That's the E175. So this one should be working. I don't know why it's not working. What plane? It's the CRJ. Be working. The boulder's still active. Alright, I think let's just quickly do this. Everyone. I really wanted to fly the CRJ too. Oh well. It is what it is. Because it's the first time I've flown the CRJ since I've actually reset the sim up. Obviously something's gone astray on it. So I'm actually going to restart the sim because the only time I ran that downloader, I don't know if it's like the PMDG where you can run the downloader when you're actually in the sim. Okay, we'll see if that works. If this is a waste of time. If it's going to be a waste of time, I'm just going to quickly change planes. probably jump into a 7.3, but I didn't want to be flying 7.3s the whole stream is the only thing. Excuse me, I got breakfast burps now. Bear with us, guys. Apologies about this. It wouldn't be an ausflightsimmer stream if we didn't have bugs. 747? No. Not flying in 747. Not for these short routes, Zaki. For these short routes. Alright, she's loading up in a second. 767? We don't have a 767 in the sim. And I'm not flying the Captain Snooze 767. Dang, he says. Yes, absolutely. The Embraer E-Jets. We could fly the Embraer. We flew it the other day, Mr. TJ. We could fly it. The reason it would probably be more like the 737, because the reason why I was flying the CRJ because she's quick. It's if we add these 3 flights up, now we're also going to be probably an hour behind the stream. I need something that's quick, and the E-Jets aren't that quick. Hey Nemsky, what's going on over on YouTube? Hope you're doing well. Evening all, just loading into the gate. Hope we are having a good morning, good night. We will be. We will be. No, I was filming some hardware videos yesterday, so which is a bit of an annoyance. Not filming the part is annoying, but is that I've only got one camera so I use the same camera to film, so I've got to pull half the system apart to film stuff. And I only put it, I was like, oh, before I start doing the script for the news video, I was like, should I put it all back together? And I was like, nah, let's just get straight into it. And then I didn't put it back together until I got up morning. So after only about 5 hours sleep, the first thing you want to do is put stuff back together. But anyways, that's what we did. And I ran out of time to double check the CRJ flight plan was working. Hey Jasper, what's going on? Hey Oz, I've been watching every single stream of yours for the past few weeks now, from finish to end. Jasper, thank you very much for doing that, mate. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support. Wellington, good evening from Brazil. $757, baby. He's still trying. Zensky's still trying. No, there's no 757 in the sim. That's decent. Jasper, appreciate it. Thank you very much for doing that, mate. Thank you so much. If you are new to the streams, we are multi-stream over on Twitch and YouTube. So if you're wondering who I'm actually having conversations with, you cannot see. It's because we are having a conversation on the other chat. I wish I could combine them, but Twitch won't let me do that. So yeah, kind of disappointing in that aspect of things. How long for Shane to start the CRJ? Don't start, Jacko. It's too early for that shit. Too early for that stuff. We've got Jacko. This is the situation at the moment. This is the situation at the moment. We're waiting for the sim load. We actually may not be flying the CRJ. Bedtime for you? Yeah. Yeah, well, I didn't get to bed till 1:30 last night. Probably 2 o'clock by the time I fell asleep. And I was up at 6:30, so I've only had like 4.5 hours. If they want to do the June expansion, yeah. And this whole June screen here would have been gone by now if Sim Update 15 come out, because they would have been onto something else. But yeah, that's probably part of the, I reckon it would have been like part of a sponsor package that June did with Microsoft to push the movie. Because you think about it, flight simulation people, the June movies, you know, a lot of those people are probably into sci-fi. The June movies is probably right up their alley. I actually haven't seen any of them. Not the current ones anyway. But it was like the Maverick thing. It must be part of a sponsorship deal or something, because the Maverick thing's disappeared. It's going like they're pulling it out of the sim. Not a fan of the movies? Yeah, I haven't watched them, so I don't know. Like, I don't watch many movies anymore, to be honest. I just don't have time. But I think they're already moved over onto streaming services. Like, stuff doesn't last long at the cinemas anymore, that's for sure. I do apologize, guys. There's going to be ads. If you are watching over on Twitch and you're not subscribed, ads are going to pop up in about 6 minutes. I wish I could take them off, but I can't. So the only way to get rid of them is to hit the sub button. Can you fly from Leeds to Bradford's and my local? Hey, mate, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Not today. Not today. Maybe some other time. We do have Leeds at Bradford in there, but we've already got flight plans ready to go. They're not today. But welcome. Thank you very much for popping in. We're just waiting for the sim to reload, and then we're in Milwaukee because it's free from any build. So I thought it'd be a nice place to start the flight, considering everybody can go and download it for free. Technically, you have time to watch movies. If this was me, right, and I wasn't streaming, I would be watching F1 practice highlights, because obviously it's in the US, so I don't get to stay up in the middle of the night to watch it. I'd be watching the Formula 1 practice highlights. That's pretty much the only thing that's not Microsoft Flight Simulator or aviation based that I actually watch these days. Other than that, maybe a little bit of news, but I don't really get into that. F1 was good. Yeah, I haven't watched it. You're stuck on the Riot 102T splash screen, I see. Yeah. We're just waiting for load. My sim takes 17 minutes to load. That's why I was like, do I really want to do this? So hopefully it wasn't a waste of time, because I don't manage my community folder whatsoever. That's the reason why. Hopefully it won't take too long. Much longer. I reckon another 5 minutes. Usually if this is the first time that you're watching the stream, normally I break out and do a bit of a song and dance for you all, but because it's 8:41 in the morning, I'll have to pass on that one just this time. Add-on manager's your friend. Yeah. I don't know if the thing is, I just can't bother setting it up. And then maintaining it's the only problem. Lazy. But the thing is, the loading screen doesn't bother me unless I'm streaming. Because when it's loading up, I'm always working or watching something, so or go and make a coffee or go, you know, like, it doesn't bother me. That's why I haven't done it. The only problem is when you're streaming, we've got to fill in some time. And the rate we're going, we may only get 2 flights in today now. We shall see. We shall see. So I want to do that last trip. I think that'll be fun. Did you CTD? No. No, I closed it down myself. Hopefully it will, let's get in there. Let's get in there. But this gives you time to go and grab a coffee, you know. Why? Because, weren't you here, Maple? Because I started up CRG and the flight plan would not go in. Hey, Mr. Two Mops, the #1 at YouTube supporter. G'day, g'day, g'day. TJ says sometimes his takes 25 minutes to load, so you're used to it. Do you not use an add-on linker as well, TJ, like me? even when I moved from a, I think it was a 1 gen M.EV to a 4th gen, it really didn't make any difference. Speed. I'm sure there's a difference there, but there wasn't anything notable. The community folder is so large. My community folder was basically full as a Goog. That's why I had to go on to from a 1 terabyte to a 2 terabyte. And I've already used 200 gigs of that since I moved across. You were in the background on the volume because your father coming. Oh, you should have said when he was in. We would have said hello. The guys' ads are just popping in. Apologies. Mr. Tricky, a 1066. I actually don't think I've read your whole thing out before, Tricky. Where's the 1066 come from? Don't tell me it's your PIN number for your credit card. PJ's like, no, ads. Ads. Oh, it's getting close. The bar's finished climbing. The bar's finishing moving. And then hopefully this is going to work. I have the ads over in Twitch to go once every 30 something minutes or something like that. It's like the lowest one possible you could do. I asked, would he memorize his pin? I don't know. I memorize my. I don't put it in my. Don't put it in my name. I'm only guessing. I don't know. Yeah, I'm on simulator. DJ's got 25 minutes. He must have a lot of stuff in his community folder like me. Like a lot. He must have more than me. That's 25 minutes. What's him? Ruff says, laugh out loud. Probably could shut down, install the scenery, but been loaded back in. He probably could have. And unlink only works when the community works with the community folder, and I have a few enemy items in the community folder, but I have majority of the content of the store from the store folder because I only bought content from the marketplace. Yeah. I used to be on Xbox. Yeah. That's the thing is because it's loading up. I've got a bunch of stuff in the community folder because sometimes it's easier just to buy stuff from the marketplace. Like if I buy anything from the marketplace, it's just airports. I won't go and buy planes or anything like that from the marketplace. Where was I parking? I believe it was this guy. But yeah, I'm the same. I've got a lot of stuff in the store folder. See, how much have I used since I've it's my Microsoft Drive. Properties. I don't know. I've only used like, I thought I've used, okay, I haven't even reinstalled everything, so I've only used 72 gigs of it since I installed it. Casey, I'm doing well. How are you feeling this morning? Yep, 2.5 terabytes of content. Yeah, that's where the extra 7 minutes come from then. Yeah. And I've got some Orbex stuff and some couple other ones that are actually sitting in different folders on a different drive. But I'm going to clean it all up when 2020 comes out. The plan. See if this is going to work. If not, we're going to have to jump to a different plane. Kilo Mike, Kilo Alpha. Stuff that. Oh my god, Kilo Mike, Kilo. Okay. Come on, Shane. You can do it. You can do it. Kilo, Mike, Kilo. There it is there. She's back. She is back. Kilo, Mike. There we go. She's back. Good. We're flying the CRJ. Yeah, it's I get a little, there's a little thing that pops up on the stream, says pre-roll. I think it says pre-roll off in, and it starts counting down, so I don't know if it loads the ad as soon as the pre-roll says off. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Oh, hang on, I've forgotten how to do this. I think I have to go copy active. Right, let's go select flight plan again. Route menu. Forgotten how to do this. It's been too long. Select the flight plan. This is the one. Here we go. And then activate and execute. There we go. And then departures and arrivals. I haven't even charted this up. Give me 2 seconds. All right, we're moving along, peoples. We're moving along. I'm going to do this as quick as I can. Actually, I'll connect GSX to it now. GSX is still going to work. Script hasn't started because we restarted the sim. Hey, Melbourne Aviation Spotter, what's going on? And Brandon's popped in. You need that coffee. I've had a coffee this morning. But Mrs. Oz is going out and doing things, so I don't know if I'm gonna probably not have a manicured coffee, so to speak, this morning. I'm still learning the ins and outs of Twitch, and I haven't had a chance to mess around with it too much, to be honest, because whenever I'm not streaming, I'm working on stuff, and at the moment I'm trying something different and working on multiple videos in blocks. Hopefully once I get to a certain spot, it's going to be easier to keep making content. Wanting to go to work at 1500. I guess that's the problem, Mr. Aviation. That's the problem when you're doing shift work. You just got to wait all the time if you're doing afternoon shifts or evening shifts and that sort of stuff, mate. But I'm loving the photos you're putting into the Discord, guys. If you're not in the Discord, check it out. And Aviation's been putting in some magical shots, so I appreciate that. Thank you very much for doing that. Really enjoying them. Oh, good on you, Navigraph. Good on ya.
Who's next to you? I do what's best for me and best for you. I know it hurts cause I'm hurt too. I need another you.
This is my only gripe with Navigraph, is that you always, quite often, if they even do anything on their servers, you've got to update. Maybe more come from tonight. Yeah. Maybe if you see some interesting things, I guess. Alright, so we're going to go runway 7 right, and this is all. We're actually going to go out of there direct, are we? I think we are. we're just going to go out of there direct. That'll do, because we're not using any SIDs on this one. Okay, cool. Happy days. All right, let's go and do some cheating over here. And performance. See if it's going to load everything from SimBrief. Oh, it's pretty close. Here. Hang on, that'll do. Cargo. There we go, and packs of 43. All right, set the payload, copy the preference data in, that's all good. Set that in the sim, hopefully it's done it all for us. Go back to the flight plan, pref init page, that's all in there. Cruising altitude is 39. Yeah, pop that in there. Oh, and G6. What the hell? Start the boarding. That'll do. Execute that. VNav setup. Okay, we're all good here. Where's the next page? I'm not gonna worry about that because I don't have the weather data going into it anyway at the moment. I'll have to fix that later. Cool. All right. Happy days. Nobody important says morning, folks. ERJ or no, this is CRJ. We're in Milwaukee. There we go. Cargo's done. This should be pretty quickly for these guys here. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you. Appreciate everybody waiting while we got this done. But it won't take us long to get up there. Oh, what does it want us to do? Forward cargo. I don't know why it doesn't do it on the CRJ. Probably because it was released way before GSX was out and it hasn't been updated and they didn't bother putting the profile in there. I finally picked up my 550-700 this week. Going to need to learn them too for the EJ. Yeah, did you pick them up when they're on sale? Nice. Or the CRJ. Hang on. The 557. I think that's the CRJ. Mr. TBC's Hanging Studio 713 implemented the PMS 750 GTN 7650 combo into the Navion B on Xbox. It's currently in testing phase. Oh, nice. I'm happy to say that I'm one of his beta testers on Xbox. There we go. That's interesting. I always wondered if developers could do beta testing for their products on Xbox. Like, how do they do that? Like, how does that happen? How do you do that? CRJ was 25% off Contrail, yeah. Yeah, so all the Aerosoft stuff. So it's a good pickup. No, but important. I would highly recommend going over and picking up the Boris Audio sound pack for over on the Orbix store. Taggart says, my monthly hello. Well, this is my monthly hello back, sir. Can you, my doors open? My doors are open. Yes, they are. The account is top secret. We could tell you, but all right, guys. I'll be back in a minute. I'll probably be a few minutes. I just got to do something, but we're just waiting for passengers to fill up. So bear with us. Crew's only boarding now, so be a few minutes. Sorry about this. Chilly morning here in Melbourne. Yeah. Been cold and raining. It's raining again on the Sunshine Coast because that's what it does. It should be the rainy coast. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Sorry about this. All right, let's get out of here, shall we? How do I get this stupid thing to go back up? There we go. We're going to get in a minute. Doors opening up. APUs coming online. Hang on, I'm pressing the wrong buttons here. APU power is available. Cool. I'm trying to remember what I need to do. I think we're good. If I actually align those. Oh, you want me to close everything? Okay. Looks like for the button label, go. How do you mean? Actually, don't even know where I'm tracking here. There's 7 right. It's 7 right. Nose to the right. Alright, we're finally pushing it. Sorry about that, everybody. But we are getting there. Thank you very much for being very, very patient with us this morning. 25 because of the wind. I'm just using what SimBrief's given me, Mr. Pringle. Because I built that flight plan about an hour ago and I'm not going to change it now. He's doing well, my friends. Hope the land of luxury is working for you at the moment to become a very, very busy man again. All right, let's get going here. Actually, I'm going to put the hydraulics on too. That one go all the way down for. All right, these can all go to auto then. A left engine can start. These pumps can go on. And hopefully we've got an engine starting up here. Yes, we do. In Milwaukee, really not much wind down. Thank you, Dennis. Appreciate it. Thank you for the heads up. Alright, our right engine is alive. Left engine's coming on. Oh, hang on. Why are they in opt for? I'm gonna say, I thought I pressed them already. What's going up? GSX, but you got a good engine start. Okay. Hey, Saki, what's going on? Morning to you, my friend. Coming at the right time. Just adding the fuel to the left engine here. Here we go. I haven't, TJ, yeah. TJ says there's a drone around the airport. No, I just watched some other streamers with it, so I haven't really needed to. And I didn't want to add time to the stream. I think these ones from memory. I'm trying to remember all of this. It's on, that's on, that's on. Maybe you can go off. And then we'll go down. And stab trim, Mac trim can go on. That can go on. Your dampeners can go on. And that should have cleaned up all of the annunciator panel, which it has. Some flaps here. I'll find where they are. Crud Barracks, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry the image didn't pop up. It never does on the first one of a stream. I don't know why. The next one it will. So you feel free if you want to unfollow and follow again, it will work. Do I normally do flaps 8? Or was it flap 15? I can't remember. Holy cow, it's been too long since I've flown this one again. Alright, let's get out of Dodge anyway. Taxi lights can go on. What other lights do we need to mess around with here? Seatbelt signs are on, cool. I haven't done any lights. Navs and beacons can go on, cool. Alright, let's get out of here, shall we? But thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We left. Look at the massive windows on this thing. Clear, right? Throttle's working. That's good. You got ads. Oh, you poor bugger. You poor bugger. Whatever, I'm sure it's a nice animation. Oh, you got ads. I'll see if I can replay it for you. You poor bugger. One thing I hate about Twitch is the ads. I won't replay in Streamlabs because I actually am running them from a different spot. But thank you anyway. Appreciate the trying to have a look. Alright, I am unfamiliar with this airport. We've got a young scooter over there. He's in my way. He's going to make me go around the long way, which is this way. Is this PC? Dennis, this is freeware. You can pick this up. Kanga's going. Go, you good thing. This is freeware, my friend. Any builds release this to everyone for free. You can go and pick it up on the Any Build store or INI Builds, whatever you want to call it. Hey, Mr. Tony Beto, good morning to you, my friend. Love to see RJ. They been planning to go back to after a long time. Yeah, I tend to fly like once a month, but every time I get into it, the first flight in a stream, I'm like trying to remember how to fly it. But it's with the Boris audio sound pack on it, it's made a massive difference to the immersion of the aircraft. It still needs an update by Aerosoft, which we'll never ever see. Saki, thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. That is very, very kind. Thank you very much for the...
Rubarix just subscribed.
Thank you, mate. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate that. This is for you. Thank you, legends. I've got to get some... I've got to fix up the sub alerts, but thank you, mate. Appreciate it. There we go. And the follows Boeing 777. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, mate. Thank you, Saki. I appreciate it. Thank you, mate. And who was that? Was that Codral Cloud? That was Codral Cloud in the A300. We just got a taxi down here. Like, obviously for freeware, Fletcher, thank you, mate. For freeware, this is like one of the best sceneries you can get for freeware because it's for free and it's at payware levels. So freeware, they really nailed it. Yeah, well, they've done it for a reason. Now everyone's talking about them again, so they've probably got a big release coming out sometime soon. So squeeze the brakes here a little bit. So it's good. It's a good marketing thing, but I wonder how much development money it costs for developing this airport to be able to do this. 20 grand, 30 grand, 40k. I don't know. Connor, what's going on? But, Zaki, mate, I appreciate. Thank you so much for that. We got Mr. Maple Leaf taking off. Dennis said you worked at Milwaukee. It's pretty much spot on. Holy cow, did you see that? Did you see that? Maple, what happened? He's absolutely planted into the middle of the field. It looks like runway 07 rights for closure. Oh, did you see that? Bloody terrain, he says. He's just buried it into the ground. Oh, mate. Edmund, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. You just popped in the right time. He absolutely smashed it. Ah, mate, believe. Suffer in your jocks, mate. Suffer in your jocks. Oh, that's too funny. Blame it on the terrain. Blame it on the rain. Yeah. He's still sitting there. He's probably just he's probably face palming right now. Oh, hang on, I don't know my left to my right. Oh, Maple, you poor bugger. Look at that. I can even get you from the reverse angle reviews. Get off the runway before we get started, please. That's funny. That is funny. Hope you're doing well, Edmund. Good morning. What airport are you in? Boeing. We're out on the Any Builds, Milwaukee, the freeware that they released yesterday. That was epic. I know, Aaron. That takeoff. Oh yeah, I'm going to give you a minus 99 out of 100, Maple Leaf. Oh, look at that. Look at that. A minus 99 out of 100 because you always score me. Yeah, there's the flight plan in there, yeah. I wonder if they have plane spotting parking off runway 19 left. Like, this is the only thing, sorry popping the brakes, is that where they didn't bother building the tunnel, they've basically just got the photographic scenery in going underneath. But then again, it's freeware. Like, if it was proper payware, I reckon they would have done that. That's probably the only thing I really saw in other people's streams. Yeah, I'm going to give this a bit of a bop to get moving. There we go. He's going to have another go. Look, he's done such an early rotation there. Mr. Maple Leaf, I'm sure this is going to come down to Xbox because it's for free. Let's hope KAMMA doesn't get me. Oh, it's already got me today. Don't worry about it. Well, I would have been quite happy to pay for this scenery. The cool thing is that it does do cargo ops. There's quite a few cargo ops in and out of here too. So, yeah, quite a few aircraft that pops in here. It'll be $4.99 when it reaches the marketplace. I think you'll find because Microsoft Flight Simulator and any builds are like this. They're best mates. I think you'll find it will get in there because there is certain things in there that are actually free. So I think you'll find it will, you never know. They might just go, here's Microsoft, here it is, put it in the sim. So I think you'll find they'll bypass that. Hover 10 meters above the taxiways. Yeah, but that's been the whole way through. It's only because they don't have the scenery. That's been in Flight Sim since FSX. Hey Casey, Dennis says FedEx and DHL. Yeah, and some smaller ones too. The thing is, it's at so many airports. Yeah. Sim Update 15's got a bunch of fixes in there, especially for the one from, I think it's either Seattle or San Francisco. Big one in there's being fixed. There's one at Denver. I think that's getting fixed with Sim Update 15 too. There's a bunch of small fixes there that not many people talk about, but they're getting fixed as well. Terrain issues. But yeah, if you're on PC, feel free to go and download the software because it is available for you guys. Always forget how to do the TCAS on this thing. It says it's on. I just forget how to do it. Someone will probably mention it to me. Yeah, I never use those anyway. Holy cow, we've got a raid of 18 people. What's going on here? We've got a raid from... Where did that come from? Who was that? Hey, not Bexo. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the party of 18. Welcome, raiders. Thank you very much for dropping in. I appreciate it. We're about to pull out on the runway and take off, so I appreciate it. Thank you very much for popping in. And thank you very much for the follow too. Hope your stream was well. Yeah, we're just about to take off out of Milwaukee in the bit of a shout out there, guys. Make sure you go over and hit the follow button. Tyler, thank you very much for the follow. We're just about to take off in Milwaukee, so thank you very much for doing that. Zemsky, thank you very much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys. Welcome, 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 welcome. What did you do in your stream? What did you get up to? Oh, there's Edmund in the 146. We're at we hit our last follow goal. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Thank you for getting over the line. We're about how long have we been streaming for? A long time, and we're only just getting ready to take off, so I appreciate it. AppGeek, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. A plane almost died. Your plane almost died? What were you flying? Flew into on VATSIM. Yeah, it's a bit early for me to be doing VATSIM this morning. We might do it on the second flight. You thought you would join us now. I've downgraded from Sim Update 15. Thank you, mate. Thank you, Edmund. Appreciate it. On the 737. Nice. I think someone just cut in front of us. Or someone's doing some weird stuff over there. Anyways, we're going to rotate out of here. But thank you very much for popping in. I appreciate it. Welcome. Maple said, yeah, we just watched Maple Leaf. We multi-stream over on YouTube and Twitch, and we just watched Maple Leaf over on YouTube just plow his 737 in for a nosedive there. So that was interesting. But guys, thank you very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. We've only been multi-streaming on Twitch for about 2 months, so we're fairly new in the in Twitch land, but we've been streaming over on YouTube for about 5 years now. All right, let's get some sim sounds up here for you lot. Seven, right. Eject. Well, Coprax, you actually saw the animations anyway. See, Pringle. 80 knots. I didn't trim. I didn't set my trim. We'll just put a couple of notches in. She wants to fly. Holy cow, she wants to fly. What's going up? Victor Vaughn Doom, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's not go up too high. See Milwaukee. I'm going to be a lazy man, and I am going to turn on the AP on this one pretty much straight away, and let's speed it there. We turn around. Your internet just failed? Wow. Stamp or Stampede said that's quite a rendition of the airport. It's super spot on. Yeah, Dennis said he worked there for many years. He said the same thing, and it's absolutely free. So, absolutely free. Which is pretty good value for the community. This thing's going up like a rocket ship today. Alright, we are going to drop that down to climb. So the nose is going to drop down, and we're going to keep climbing up. I think SimBrief's giving us 39,000, so we're going to ramp that up. 39,000. Not 49. don't know why it actually come off that for, but anyways, it's just come off my speed. So drop the speed down, then we'll pop it back on. Hey, Richard, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Big BBT over on YouTube says going to catch up. No worries, mate. No worries at all. You're just appearing in Killer Mike Killer. Yeah, no worries. Gotta go to sleep now. It's past midnight here and take care, man. I know how you feel, my friend. I know how you feel. Thank you very, very, very much for the raid and appreciate it. Hopefully I can pay you back sometime and appreciate it. Have a good sleep and thank you very much for bringing everybody in. Thank you, mate. All right. We're gonna continue going up. Holy cow. Mrs. TP, what are you flying? Work got in the way, you missed the departure. Sorry about that. You're in the Tomcat. You were absolutely flying. Holy cow, that's loud. Oh, it's loud in my headset anyway. I'm going to turn that down. Probably not too loud in yours. What's my call sign? In what thing? Back again, Seki, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the sub. There we go. We've been streaming for 1 hour and 26. True CRJ style. We're only getting up in the air. Boeing, you can put your exclamation mark specs. Actually, I need to put a thing up because our PC line that we have over at Apex, the flight sim, which dropped 30%, they're even doing a 10% sale off for the month of May. So if you want to get cheap PCs, custom or pre-built ones, I'll have to put a post up and give you guys a discount code. So it's like 40% off the original price that they were doing, say, this time last year. It is crazy. I can't remember what the code is, but if anybody's interested, just PM me and I'll send it to you. Yeah, my RAM's old. It's only 3200 DDR4. But it has flashy lights on it, so I like it. But yeah, it's old. My PC's about, it just hit 4 years of age or 3 years of age. So it's in the range where I start building a new one. Tony Bidet says, I love my new laptop running the 4080 on board. Yeah. 4080 is a good card. Does well for flight sim. I don't do any of the frame projection stuff. I just keep everything native. I don't run DX12 because it's still in light beta. But yeah. It's time for a coffee. Desperately need one. Alright, we're going to put a new follow goal in there by the looks of it. Hey, Mr. Aviator himself, what's going on? Good morning to you, sir. We just took out of Milwaukee the freeware from INI builds. Why is this going stupid for? Stream title. Oh, I bloody forgot. Bloody forgot. Thank you. I always forget. See, in YouTube you don't forget because you have to you have to do it to set up the stream. Where Twitch, I just hit the live button and it goes live, so I totally forgot. Bear with me, I'll just update it. Oh, I don't want to listen to myself. I don't want to listen to myself. Holy cow. Jesus, it's too early in the morning with not enough sleep to listen to me. Holy cow. That's rubbish. That's the last thing I wanted to hear was myself. Oh. Last thing I wanted to hear was myself. Alright, updated. Thank you, Saki. Appreciate it. Way too early. I know. Well, I did get to bed till 1:30 because I was doing stuff. I filmed. I spent a lot. I mentioned before. I spent a lot of day filming some nice hardware stuff, which is redundant already. Thank you to Sim Update 15 updating something in the sim. Brian says, like 10 minutes you start draining. Do a flip. No problem. I do barrel rolls. I do absolutely. I'll do a barrel roll on any aircraft. The real doghouse, absolutely. But it does cost you 50 euros, and doesn't matter what aircraft I'm in. I'll do a barrel roll for you, my friend. It does cost you 50 euros. Yeah, she's climbing nicely at 240 for the speed. But yeah, way too early for that. You can hear the rumble of those engines way too early. It's whatever I could manage, Mr. Nobody Important. But I tell you what, it's definitely worthwhile. That's for sure. I think we've only done better. I think we've only done one ever special barrel roll ever on the stream. Hey Dominic, what's going on? Good morning everyone. Great day for flight sim. Weather isn't that great in Sydney today, and yeah, it's grey, windy, and grey or cloudy, windy and rainy on the Sunshine Coast as per usual, my friend. As per usual. One and only, it was amazing to watch. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, it's so funny. All right, I'm gonna go and get a coffee very, very soon. Thank you, Russ. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for everybody for tuning in. I appreciate it. It was a bit of a slow start because we had to restart the sim because the flight plan wouldn't load into this thing, but we are up and running. Over, did they call this the Great Lakes? Is this what they call the Great Lakes, or is that over further? Can you guys hear the music in the background, by the way? Do I need to turn that up? It's one of them. It is one of the Great Lakes. Yeah, okay. Yes. Lake Michigan. Yeah. What were the yeses for? Yeses to the lake or yeses to the music? And my camera failed. To both. The music. Okay, cool. 557. This is 700. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the feedback. Barbara, I don't know if you were there at the time when I jumped in there, but I jumped in over at EXO stream last night. And then she was stuck on playing the song over and over and over because a bunch of people like yourself set her up by the sounds of it. So, and I said, I'll come back after about 11 songs. She did sound like she was having too much fun. Very, very funny. No more Pedro? Yeah, we're not doing it here. I was, and responsible for it. There we go. Nice. Did Chuck Norris get the CRJ going? Well, the CRJ didn't take long to go. We just had to reload the sim. It's tea time? Yeah, we had to reload the sim. There we go. We've got different ortho. That's Chicago down there. There's a lot of big airports in this neck of the woods, that's for sure. Petro won't get another run. Yeah, it's definitely not happening over here. Well, I can't play it anyway, but it sounded like a or it seemed like a nice initiation, by the way, to Twitch. So, good job. On your aviation pics and videos, I posted some more pics. I was in a turbine D. Oh no! Are you serious, Mr. TP? You got into the turbine DC3. Oh, you lucky son of a gun. I would love. There's not many in the world. There's only a few of them that have been converted over to a turbine. Bugger. I would love that. I'm not even logged in. Actually, I'm not even logged into Discord. So I got up this morning. I had to put my camera all back together. I didn't even get time to change over the cord, which was one of the things why I left it out. But I didn't get time to do that. So I didn't even get a chance to jump. I haven't even been in Discord yet this morning. Didn't get to go up in the air, but was in it. Nice. That thing must sound absolutely awesome flying near your joint. Right, what are we doing up front here? 240 at 23 at 9. Nice. I haven't put in the bits and pieces yet. Get rid of this guy to start off with anyway, but I haven't put in the approach details yet. I'm going to appear in Kilo Charlie Lead and then take off to Panama. No worries, that sounds like a long trip. There's a total of 5 over there, but the only one is only one is turbine. Plus, they have a twin Otter and several private jets. Yeah, I think there's only like 2 or 3 DC3s that have been converted to turbine. But yeah, it would be amazing to see. That's some cool. I will get into Discord at some stage. Hey Mark Griffin, what's going on? Hello from YouTube. How are you? I'm doing fine, mate. I'm doing fine. Doing fine. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. All right, guys, I'm just going to leave you with that view for a little bit. And I'm going to quickly, as we can see, Chicago and the old Meigs Field, that's actually in the sim. Great place to do circuits in, by the way. Great views, do right-hand circuits. But I'm going to leave you here. I'm just going to go and quickly go and make a poor man's coffee. I'll be back. Won't be long. What is the scenery? Dennis says, why does the scenery change color? It's because different ortho imaging that Bing is using that was taken on different days and different times and things like that. So, hey Dos, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. G'day, hope you are well. Thank you very much for popping into YouTube. How are ya? Dingo drop bear. What's going on, my old mate? But yeah, that's the reason why I was it was looking a bit, I don't know. Microsoft Flight Simulator on the natural side looks a little bit on the green side. We're only at 28,000. We're gonna have to give it some more juju to get up in the air. Well, they said they've got 2 terabytes. Was it 2 terabytes of extra updates coming to Bing? All good, thanks. Just booked off from the ambulance service shift. Me old mucker. Oh, nice. So you're on your way home then? Bowie speaks Spanish. Congratulations, mate. I struggle to speak my first language, which is English. Dentage, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Oh, there we go. We're getting some flight levels now. I believe that SimFX released, which is interesting. They said they couldn't release it until Sim Update 15 was released, but then they've gone and released it anyway. Which is interesting. But I don't know why they were waiting for Sim Update 15. I don't know how the SimFX was affected. It would affect. The only thing I could think of, maybe it was the ground handling stuff that would affect some of the ground stuff, but I don't know. Now you're at home? Oh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. A late night for you. This thing's... Oh man, I wish this did an update. You're a night drop bear? Yeah. That's my problem. I'm a night owl. I'm a night owl. I always have been. And Mrs. Oz is a morning person. It's an interesting combination. Let's just say that. Interesting combination. There we go. Nose is pointing down. Must be getting close. 31. Oh no. Run out of steam again. It says, I hear the CRG is due for an update, but I can't remember the dev doing it. No, they didn't. So the guy that did the ATR is the guy that did the CRJ, or led the team for the CRJ for Aerosoft. Don't know if he's contracting or doing any work for Aerosoft anymore because the CRJ hasn't had an update. Very, very lucky it doesn't use things like VNAV and stuff, so it can sort of stay the test of time. But you'll never see this. My light's still on. You'll never see this use things like Sim Update 15's. Oh, sorry. Sim Update 15's. Say new. Tech when it comes to ground handling and stuff like that, it's never going to have it. Aerosoft can go to hell. Yeah. It's a different company these days. Definitely different company. The A339 debacle, I'll not even talk about it. It's embarrassing. Oh, it's more of they just did it for the money. They've offset the costs of a product with another add-on, so they didn't have to pay for the developing, basically. Well, that's what it looks like from the outside perspective, doesn't it? Yeah. The Kruberax, is that how I say your name correctly? I think you'll find, and I've said this before, I think you will find that the Twin Otter will appear as a default aircraft in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. I have a funny feeling that Microsoft bought it. That's why they took it off from the store. Because they did say someone else has bought it off them and it will come back bigger and better. So that's my... there's a little bit of a rumor going around with that, but that's what my feeling is. I think we'll see it as a default aircraft. Does anyone know when Beyond ATC is coming out? Mr. Aaron, when's Beyond ATC coming out? I know you've been watching some of the videos. Absolutely, Kruberax. Absolutely. Yeah. I think soon. Soon. Robert Randenzo, PMDG 777. I haven't watched the Beyond ATC update. They've been pumping out them. Stay Intentions of them have been pumping out videos, but they go for like hours, so I don't have a chance to watch them. Yeah, I know they did a video. They were talking about Bubba says Aerosoft is dead. Yeah, I totally agree. The Twin Otter was great in P3D. That's why when it come out, I purchased it straight away. We flew it the other day. It's like the CRJ. It still flies. It just needs an update. Eddie builds a new hero of Flight Sim. Well, I'm hoping that Microsoft gets the WASM stuff sorted out, because I'm still having issues with some of their products. And I know that they're trying to fix that. That's what's... I don't believe Sim Update 15 is going to release next week. I think it's going to get pushed back another week. I wasn't in the climb D10. Let's keep pushing up. That means that the Dukes get pushed back too? Ah, it's a stretch. Read into that as you will. Big thank you to our friends over at Just Flight for supporting the streams. We will be in the Dukes. All right, I'll elaborate a little bit more on that. ausflightsimmer's not in Sim Update 15. He's in Sim Update 14. Hopefully, if I get time to learn the aircrafts enough, we'll be streaming the Dukes tomorrow night. I do have access to them. If you put those things together, so what thing do you think that Sim Update 15 that the Dukes could be waiting for? What feature in Sim Update 15 do you think the Dukes could be waiting for? Oh, look at that. 902 followers. 92. Oh, no. Hang on. I was going to say it's nearly matching our subs. $37. Kangas says I was shown in Vat Sim Newbie Night, Adelaide and Melbourne on the 11th of May. Hey Kanga, feel free to punch that into I don't know, some section in our Discord if you want, for people that want to know, because they don't come very often. The 11th of May, what night's that? For people that want to jump into Vat Sim for the first time. Oh, it's a Saturday night. Nice. Yep. They did say that, William Kelly. So a feature that a lot of the aircraft developers are waiting for Sim Update 15 is the new ground handling update when it comes to the ground handling of the fuselage and things like that. But the aircraft can still work on Sim Update 14, guys. It just means you'll it will feel a little bit different on the ground and landing when Sim Update 15 does release. For the developers that are making use of it. Yeah. So the thing is, it was interesting that Microsoft Flight Simulator said on the dev is one of the development questions that were asked is how come when you bring out a feature you don't make it across all your default aircraft? And they said it's because we don't have time. So it generally goes on the Cessna 172. So when Sim Update 15 comes out, the only aircraft that is going to feel differently is the Cessna 172, which I have the WB Sims one, so I don't know if that's actually going to feel any different. That being said, any developers that are actually bringing out new products that are actually using this feature that they have access to in the SDK already can take advantage of it, and some of those are waiting for Sim Update 15 to release. But Sim Update 15 is going to keep going for a long time, so some of the developers may just release. May. I'm going to say May, because I don't work for any developers, but May. Cuberex. Oh, he's talking to a 777. Nice. What new ground handling? Are you serious, people? Do you watch any of the videos that I make? Holy cow. You're going to be doing the Melbourne to Adelaide. Kanga, how many VATSIM hours you got these days? Yes, she's just slow. I'm liking the tunes tonight. Definitely running out of go-go juice. Only 3 flights. Ah, mate, you're all over it now. If you've done 3 flights, you're all over it now. The ground handling may help Maple take off. Did anybody clip that, by the way? We needed to clip that. I'll go back and clip it so I can send it to you, Maple. Got an 80 knot crosswind from the right to the left. No wonder the plane's flying slightly sideways. You clipped it yourself? It's pretty sad when you got to clip it yourself. Just saying. Just saying. Oh. Come on, why is she not moving? She's stuck. We're stuck at Mach 0.66. Come on. It's not moving. Come on, let's go. slowly increasing some speed now. Nah, my flaps aren't out. It is pretty high for this to get up there. Even though it can fly the levels, it's pretty high for it to get up there. Hey, Mr. Cameron Combs, what's going on? Any more frogs in the bathroom? No. No, but Junior was... I don't know if you guys heard, Junior was getting yelled at this morning. He wasn't getting yelled at, he was getting told off. Arabeshi says, your desk is very hot, dude, you're on your own. Cobrax, what do you mean by that? Are you in, what does that mean? Oh, my desk is very hot. Ah, that's to Boeing. Okay, thanks very much for trying to help him out, though. This is a new channel. Hey, Ryan, what's going on? Captain Kookaburra, thank you very much for the resub, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the business class of 14 months. I appreciate the support.
Good morning,
it helps out
House.
immensely.
Howdy
Thank
all.
you, mate.
Hope you're well.
Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Put some holy doolies in the chat. There you go. Put some holy doolies. Awesome bailouts, anyone. But yep, there's only so much you can do. Am I working on a Chuck Norris emoji? I don't know if Chuck Norris has actually become a cult part of the stream. I've got a couple other emotes that I need to do, but we've run out of emote spots on Twitch and YouTube, I believe. But the only way, hey, I'll say we're doing on the flight. I'm doing well, mate. The only way that we can do that is, I could move some stuff around, but the only way we can get there is we get more members and subscribers, and then they open them up. So I've maxed pretty much everything out. But Mr. Captain Kookaburra, this is for you. Thank you for the continuation of the support. I appreciate it. The Chuck Norris emoji might get Chuck Norris mad, and you don't want that, no. I'm gone. It's gone quick, 14 months. Thanks. It's been heaps of fun. It just logged in trying to catch up in the F-18. No worries. No worries at all. Now we're getting there. We are slowly getting there. Check the maps where we are. I'll have to figure out what we're doing for approach. Charlotte. Oh, of course. Best bet is to do an ILS in this because it doesn't really do anything else. Oh, Mrs. Oz might be back. So we're going to do the ILS for runway 18 left, and we're going to do the Cavi approach. That'll be nice. Delirious? Is it Delirious Dino? Thank you very much, mate. Whenever someone's name comes up blue, I can hardly read it because I have it on dark mode. So, morning, mate. Hope you're doing well. All the way from Vegas. Thank you, mate. Where, you know, it just rains. Come to Queensland. It's beautiful weather. Not in 2024, it's not. Justin Marks. Is it, you say Marix, everyone? A first time out watching your live stream. Love it. Thank you very much for popping in. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Delirious Adina. Are you a fan of dinosaurs? We have a dinosaur fan in our house. And it's not me because I'm old. All right, we need to adjust our speed. No, we don't drop it down too far. All right, we'll see how we go on that. We're finally at climb. You're a dinosaur. That's not what I was saying. Mate, my name is oh, Dino. I get you. What time you got down there? Anyways, it's 10:09. Yeah, 10:09. 10:09. Yeah, same. No, Junior loves dinosaurs. From Dallas. Nice. Thank you very much for joining in. When we stream about 5 times a week. We do 2 streams in the morning at this time frame, which is Friday and Saturday morning. And then the other 3 streams we do, which are on, I'm actually going to change it. So we do it on Sunday, Wednesday, and Mondays, which are in the evenings, which you have to get up early if you're in the States. But we do it. So obviously when we stream at this time, our friends over in Europe and the UK, it's late for them. But then our friends in the US and our Aussie friends, it's the morning in Australia and afternoon/evening in the US. When we do our streams in the evening, it's like midday in England or the UK or Europe, and it is evening for us, but it's early morning for different parts of the US. So I try to mix it around as much as possible, but our Monday streams I'm probably going to push over to Tuesdays because that just works out better. We've missed a couple of Monday streams, and I probably won't do many more VATSIM milk runs. I'll probably do some more because we generally do VATSIMs on Monday. I'll probably go and do VATSIM stuff around the world. Well, to you, mate. Fozzie, I'm a dinosaur. .8. We'll leave it on 7.8. To you, mate, I'm a dinosaur. Because you're still in your 30s, mate. Hey, Abel. What's going on? Are you stuck at work on a Saturday? Do you work much weekends, Evil? Rex says 02 in the morning. Are you from the UK? Are you from Europe? Not often, thank God. You're doing a bit of OT. Is it a long weekend? Who's having a long weekend in Oz other than Queensland? Is anybody else, any other states having a long weekend? I can't remember if Labor Day is a national day where everybody has the same day. I think it's separate. No, it is different, yeah. So Queensland has a long weekend this weekend. Yeah, UK is the bank holiday. What's your bank holiday? I love how you guys call them bank holidays. So, which is AKA public holiday. What's the reason for your holiday? What's the day for? Central time, further north and to the east of the UK. Ah. Okay. Are you in like Sweden or something like that? Sorry guys, ads oh actually you guys might have just got ads. It's just May Day bank holiday. We get one at the start and one at the end. It's just May Day. So it's late. We call it Labor Day. It's Labor Day holiday. So you don't work on Labor Day. I'd actually love to stream that day, but I've got to work on more videos, so I've work for a bank, so they are all bank holidays for me, says Colonel. Be a chatty match, just gonna lurk. No worries, Evil. That is cool, mate. Hopefully we can pass the time a little bit while you're at work. Cheers for tuning in while you're at work anyway. Don't think anyone labours in Queensland. Oh, here we go. Are you in Sydney? No. No, I'm in Sunshine Coast, Queensland, which is an hour and 15 minutes, depending on the traffic, north of Brisbane. They call them bank holidays because banks are shut. Yeah, it's the same thing for us. We just call them public holidays. Labor Day is in the States in September. Ah, really? Okay, so it's just not an Aussie and UK thing. You're next door, yeah. I think you said you're in Brisbane. Yeah. All right, I'm just going to quickly go downstairs here and put in our arrival. I remember. Yeah, B&E, yeah. Yeah, just up the road. Rest says same in Canada. Alright. We're going to do the ILS runway 18 left. So this guy here. Oh, it's actually pretty much already grabbed it. Odd. That's strange. It was already in there. I guess that's what Brief picked as well. Odd. Let's put some information in here though. This has got to go in this thing. Man, all right. Courses are going to be 183. She's switching around. Oh, this guy, that's right. This guy does it all automatically for you, doesn't it? I don't have to do anything. I'm flying the CRJ. I don't even need to put it in here. Like, it does it all for us. I forget. Mr. Evolution, what's going on? How about those Magpies? Did they win? I don't know. I don't even follow the football. Always like the Collins avionics are so crisp and nice. Is she saying I need your pants? She's singing I need your pants? I think that's what she's saying. Oh, thank you. They beat Carlton. Oh, Jesus, anybody could do that. Transponder still on standby. I get confused with the transponder on this thing. Because when you go and click on... I forget. Someone taught me how to change it, but I forget how to actually do it. On this. Or where's the button? I forget. Does anybody want to remind me? I always have trouble with the transponder on this. Always have problems with the transponder. I forget. Someone taught me and I did it on one flight and then I've forgotten about it. One easy tip with the transponder: use the RDNAV page on the FMS. Much easier to manipulate from there. Oh, really? Which page? Getting schooled. on the radio page. So how do you actually turn it on still though? How do you turn the friggin' thing on? Evolution says, as a current supporter, I'm not even not even mad that who? Duckus kicked the winning goal. It was a close game, was it? Above the stab trim. So confused. I don't even know where this above the stab trim. This guy here. What am I actually turning it to? Oh. Okay. I'll shut up now. Don't. No one say a thing. No one say a thing. Oh, my head hurts right now. No one say anything. Top climb stool, not popping up. 39, 39. We've still got a little bit to go. Turn it, you need to use the transponder panel, but to set the spot codes for the hang on. To turn it, you need to use the transponder panel, but to set the squat codes, the RNAV page is much. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Coffee fixes hurdy tens. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm just in one of those things where, you know, when you... I used to have this in projects, because I used to work on a lot of projects. My working career. And, you know, you put a lot of effort in and nothing happens. Well, I feel like the channel's going. There's a lot of effort going in, but not much sort of happens yet. Like, you guys can't see the... You know, you feel like that's like when you're working on a project, you do a lot of work, but you don't actually see the fruits of labor till towards the end, and when it happens, everything's like really quickly. Yeah. I'm just in one of those spots at the moment. The Roosters spanked the Broncos last night. There we go. One for pilot, two for co-pilot. Yeah, I get it now. I'll remember this time, Cabrex. I'll remember this time. I'll say that and then I'll go, next time I'll fly the CRJ, I'll forget. But we actually are flying the CRJ. So the aim for this stream was, depending on where we're at, hard ass one. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Is we're going to fly the 7-3 over to Minneapolis, but I haven't actually flown them in the sim before, so that's going to be a first time. And then we're going to jump back in the CRJ and fly from Minneapolis over to Milwaukee, which is a super short flight. So thank you, mate. I appreciate it. We're now seeing on 903 follows over on Twitch. Thank you, mate. We're into our 3rd month of Twitch, so I appreciate the support, guys. Thank you so much. I don't know if I've had 2 coffees this morning, so I don't think Mrs. Oz is bringing one because she's a very busy lady today. sim clouds are looking amazing. And a big thank you to all of you guys. Our viewership in Twitch is building up a little bit too, which is very, very slowly. I tell you what, it is the hardest thing to grow on one of the hardest platforms to grow. It's insanely hard. Even though you have a following over on a different platform, it is insanely hard. Kudos to people like Conti that have been doing it for, or continuing, they've been doing it for years and years and years and years. I even have more respect for them. You might want to write it down. No, I'll remember that now. I will remember that now. I'll remember the TCAS and the transponder. I've got VATSIM turned on the audio. Hang on.
Bullshit.
Excuse me, Maple. I'll probably start working on the sound bites in 2 weeks. About 2 weeks time. I've got a bunch there that have been sent through, and I've got a bunch of ones that I've actually downloaded. I've just got to cut them up. Runway 18 left and all used for landing and departures. Yeah. Thank you, Russ. 100% to kudos for any streamer who gets followers and subs for thousands. Yeah, I think to get 1,000 followers obviously is a lot easier, but to get 1,000 subs, holy cow. Because generally, right, a lot of the subs on Twitch that you see, are you talking about Twitch, Bubba? Because I know I'm speaking to you on YouTube, but when it comes to Twitch, a lot of the subs you see people have, they're all gifted. They'll have a small amount that it actually, like, I'll give you an example because I'm pretty transparent with my stuff. I think we've only got like 13, no, last time I looked, we've got about 18 continuous subscribers on Twitch. All the other ones are being gifted. Met joins and memberships, yeah. And then so on you know, if you look at London Controller for an example, because I think he said he's in the top 70 of subscribers at the moment. You have a look at him, he's probably only got like 800 maybe subscribers to his are you doing joins and memberships? Yeah. He's probably only got 800 subscribers, but then the rest of the 6,200 he's got at the moment are actually icing at 16,000. Thank you, Rust. I just gifted. It's insane how it works. You might even have less than that. On YouTube, I think it's actually, I can't see it at the moment because I'm on a different screen. I can't check at the moment on YouTube how many memberships we have, but it's again, it's not that high. And they've done qualifying already. Hey Darren, what's going on with you, my friends? Your number one fans here, Darren. There you go, we'll drop some Symphonic links. Why doesn't you work over in Twitch? I must not have copied it over. Doing well, buddy? Nice. We've just been checking out the... we haven't checked it out, but we're in the Milwaukee scenery and we just flew out of there, the freebie stuff. Been under the weather. I know you haven't been around much, and we haven't spoken really since you popped in the other day and said hello since we did the joint stream the other day. Well, that's like nearly 2 weeks ago now. Have you had the spicy cocked or something? Edmund says, yeah, you usually can see when people actually resub after getting a gift sub, and then and the rates from the views are really low. I'll read that again. Yeah, you usually can see when people actually resub after getting a gift sub, and the rates from the view are really low. I actually don't know. I don't understand what that last part means, Edmund. Sorry, mate. They're a bit dense sometimes, hey. Well, a lot of the time. Ah, yeah. You touch with that, mate. Yeah, my condolences, my friends. Work's turning around a bit for you. From the opinion and experience. No. That's cool with the opinion experience. I just actually didn't understand the statement. Not this part. Sorry, bud. Hey, Darren, Mr. Sim Fanatic over on YouTube. Guys, if you're not subscribed or followed to Sim Fanatic, make sure to go and check him out over on YouTube. Do you fly the pencil pusher, the CRJ? Have you actually got it? I don't think I've seen you fly it. It's a lot of fun. She's like the F28. You've got to manually fly it. Have I got airports on? I want to turn airports off. I'll turn airports off on this thing. Can't remember. Oh. Shows I used to fly the bejeebers out of this all the time, and now I just forget. How far to top of D? I was just... Hey, Matty Richo, great question, mate, because I was just working that out myself, but top of D hasn't popped up yet. If we have a look, we've got 42, 60, about 80 nautical miles to go, so it should pop in soon before we reach that one. So, yeah, it's probably about 90 nautical miles on live stream, but you do have it. Oh, there you go. It's a different type of plane, so it's nice to jump in every now and then. It's a nice plane to fly. It just needs an update, but it is a nice plane to fly. Yeah, it's about nautical oh, Jesus, 90 nautical miles. Holy cow. Go music. What's going on? Hey guys, I've got a question for you. I've been playing with this idea for a bit. I've been playing with this idea in my head for a bit. Would you guys like... See, I basically, on this screen here, because I'm looking away, do you guys care that I'm not looking at you when I'm talking on the chat? Or do you want the camera over this way? Only problem is when you have... If I have the camera over this way, it looks towards at the door, so behind me there's nothing great to look at. But what would you guys prefer? Do you want the camera there, so me looking at you when I'm looking at the chat, or you don't care? Or you don't mind looking at this side view with my big ass nose? Colleen Stevens, here in a nice way. I like it now because it lets me know you're reading the chat. Ah, good point. Haven't thought about that though. Like a dog. The eye contact makes me easier. There we go. Do we need a cam at all? Oh. Would you switch around the screen so you don't have to move? No, it's easier to move the camera. Let's switch around the screens. I was gonna move it all around when I did the do the new desk and stuff, but I've That's going to be late in the year before I get to that. I'm going to leave it the way it is then. A drone cam? No, I'm going to leave it the way it is. Thank you. You guys don't seem to care, so that's cool. I thought people would care, so if you guys don't care, that's fine. I'll leave it the way it is. It's like the streaming thing, you generally have it when you're looking at it, so... looking at a cam, eye contact, set up a green screen. No, I used green screens before. It's just the pain in the backside. I have them. I've used them in the past. Don't want to do it. Oh, you CTD'd Mr. Aaron. Yeah, I feel like it's a bit more genuine if you can see where I'm streaming and the room I'm streaming. And I deliberately, you know, I have some nice lights in here, and I have my different controls set up. I'll put different things, like we've got the banana dude, like different things that mean something to the stream, like that, you know, I like, you know, putting in here so you guys can see apart from the green screen. And then Mrs. Oz gets to jump in and all that sort of stuff. You do have a nice nose. I'm rubbish, mate. It's massive, and it's going to get bigger probably as I get older, because when you get old, your nose gets big. Yeah, so I like looking at the cam eye contact setup. Yeah, so that's the reason why, just to make it a bit. I used to do the cam thing, but then you've got a bloody green screen right here, and so it's just a pain in the backside. You're setting them up and all that sort of stuff, and I was like, nah. I like to keep it minimalistic, but then I like to put things up. It crashed desktop twice. I installed FS Desktop, and it makes the sim crash. What's FS Desktop again? Hey, Captain Rugby, what's going on? Your glasses will never fall off my nose. Well, they have actually. When I was chasing around getting that the toad out of the dunny for Mrs. Oz, my glasses fell out of the ground. I was lucky I didn't scratch them. Yeah, your ears, nose. Cartilage grows from your entire life and even continues to grow after you die for a period. Yeah, so your ears and your nose get bigger. Yeah, that's why I said it's going to get even bigger. I think I've got more cartilage to grow than the next person. Because I got a big nose. It's bred into the family. I look at it sometimes and go, geez, man, that nose is big. It gets annoying. Might have to go and have a Michael Jackson nose job or something. I shouldn't say that. Oh, it's a browser so you can use in VR. Ah, yeah. I think I actually own it, but I don't use it. I think I bought it from like the Microsoft store or something like that. I don't know. Got a Valdemont nose. Dumbo flight simmer. I'm a full-time content creator, no be important. I can't afford a nose job. Oh, this is as good as it gets. It's all downhill. There we go. Top of D's coming up at the 40 nautical mile mark. We're gonna get close. We've got another about 10 minutes of chilling. Like, I don't know, what's the going rate for a nose job these days? I have no idea. Oh. Mr. Boeing at 777R10. Edmund sort of gave you a little bit of a I know that you're a young fella, so I appreciate the enthusiasm of flight sim, but you don't need to let us know where you're up to with your installing. Edmund's not even a mod, and he understands. He let you know, so just enjoy the chat. I know that Twitch chat's a little bit slower than YouTube because we don't have as many people over there because we're only new to Twitch, but yeah. Captain Rugby says my birthday's coming up. what special age are you this year, Mr. Captain Rugby? Captain Harrison, I'm going to lay in bed and heckle you on the stream now. I'll be right back. No worries. So nothing new. Normal Friday night, Aaron. I'm not sure what is with this music, but I think it's nearly finished. Would you believe this is meant to be chilled EDM? Young boy for me, 15. And you got, mate, you got a Mr. Captain Rugby. By the time my age, you're my age, imagine what the sim will be. I met this gentleman the other day. He was fairly old. I can't confirm his actual date of birth, but he was a very, very older gentleman, and he's still playing COD. What a legend. He's been playing, you know, he's been playing, you know, consoles like Sega Master Systems. He must have started in his middle age, and he's still playing games like COD. He'd be in his 80s. Legend. I was like, I have so much respect for you. Good on you. I promise you none of that is modeled by Airsoft anyways, to be honest. What do you mean modeled by Airsoft? Shane, when's your 62 birthday? In many years from now. Yeah, absolutely, Saki. What a legend. I was super impressed. I was asking, you know, like, how long you been doing it? What did you start doing it? He's a PlayStation dude. And, yeah. You know, sometimes you get to meet cool people and I was like, that's cool. I've got so much respect for you. You know, doing things that you enjoy and you love it at that age, and something that you can do it. Like gaming is a hobby that you can do. Mate, I'm still going to be flight simming for a long, long time. I'm still planning on streaming and doing things for a long, long time. I don't know if anybody would want to watch me streaming when I'm 80 though. But we have to do like a bumfish check. So brakes are off, undercarriage is fixed and welded, teeth are in. Mixtures, magnetos, CDIs, fuel pumps are on, switches are good, hatches harness secure, walking frame. Oh, that'd be so funny. My thumb gets sore after 5 minutes playing COD these days. Bloody age, yeah. I can't play. I used to be really good at racing games and I can't do it. I suck now. I suck. So if anybody doesn't know what a bumfish is, it is an acronym for like a GA sort of checklist. I use it with the slings. So you'll basically do a bumfish check when you've got the plane all nice and steady on your downward leg, or I generally would do it, say if I'm flying into an airport, if I'm joining on midfield crosswind, I'll do it before I hit my midfield crosswind. Just make sure everything's cool. Make sure your parking brake's not on when you land. It's always a good thing. AI will auto adjust my nose when I'm 80. Didn't think about that. I could look younger when I'm streaming at 80 than what I am now. That's pretty cool. All right, we are going to go and actually start the descent early, because I always try to do it in this. And we're going to go to VS. I always start it a little bit earlier in this and just let it catch up. Sorry guys, if you just had to watch some ads on Twitch. 50 nautical miles for you, okay. I baked Flight Sim in Logic with Flight Simulator in 1982 with Chuck Yeager's Advanced Flight Simulator. Yeah, Mr. Independent Joker, my first Flight Sim was was Flight Sim number 2. I think it was number 2, not number 1. That was like 80. mind you, it already released before I got in it. It wasn't until I was like, I don't know, 10 or something. So a few years after it was released. Right, so it's popped up. So we're going to go down to 2,000 feet per minute on the VS. So we've got to follow the bouncing ball here, about 1,800. And we're going to pull back on the throttle. And we are descending down, so we're going to go down to 1,600. Okay, 1,700. And we're just going to monitor our speed. So we're going to be sitting at our N1 about 73 to 75. Oh, excuse me. We're going to have a sunset. It's going to be pretty dark. We'll have to turn the lights on. Got my first Chuck Yeager advanced float on the Commodore 64. Some hot graphics there. Yeah. Absolutely. Did you have the floppy, or did you have the tape deck with the 64? I believe it was 84. Started with Pong in the mid-1970s, moved to television. Oh, yes. Everything changed in the mid-1980s with the release of the Nintendo Entertainment System. Yeah, absolutely. My brother got a Nintendo Entertainment System, an NES. We used to play things like Double Dragon on it. Actually, ausflightsimmer Jr. found a emulator. He's given me a website to it. I was like, oh, that'd be cool. Play some old school things like Double Dragon and stuff. And so he had the Nintendo, so I used to have to bug him to play it. And then my first console that I ever got was, of course, we couldn't have two Nintendos in the house, so I got a Sega Master System. So my Sega Master System we only had one big old tube TV. So, and my brother had the old Commodore 64 screen that he got adapters for, so he played his Nintendo on that, and then when anybody wasn't using the tube TV, I got to play my Sega Master System. That was the first one. I'm back and the heckling begins. Got that big W when, yeah, we got our Commodore 64 from Kmart of all places. I think we did have an Atari before that, but we never played it. But anyways, it's insane what things look like now. All right, we're still going well. We're at 280. I'm happy to keep it at 280, but we're just going to adjust the speed below 75 on the N1. You had the floppy. Yeah, we had the tape deck. Our tape deck thing was a bit weird because in the tape deck there was a screw in the top and we had to keep tightening it up. I don't know why. There was a screw in the thing we had to keep tightening up or else the games wouldn't load. It was weird, really weird. My old man still has a collection of Commodore 64s. Oh, mate. They had alignment. Yeah, there was a screw in there we always had to keep messing around with. It was a pain in the ass. But basically, you would put the tape deck in there and you would hit play to install. Like, some of you kids would absolutely flip out if you had to see what we did to play games back on in the day. It's literally a tape deck down, play. It's crazy, right? What's it? Yeah, Kettle says, what's tape? Yeah. And then once it got to the splash loading screen, you then had to press, it lets you know where you hit stop, and you'd flip it over, put it down, play, and then you'd type a command. I can't remember back into that, but that's what we used to do. I used to play Airwolf, I used to play Rambo, and it would take ages for stuff to load. Yeah, I think it was load, the good old load. Yeah, absolutely load. Mr. J. Russ says, just finished my APL 2 flight. Yeah, that's insane. But very, very, very cool, nonetheless. Very, very cool. 25 nautical miles. Thanks for letting us know, Maple. J Russ says the good old ground is installing. J Russ, are you back at Milwaukee? Shift, run, stop. I can't even remember them now. I don't even remember them. I don't even know what happened to the old Commodore 64. It took Microsoft Flight Simulator 2 or Flight Sim 2 about 10 minutes to load on 5.25 disc, which was considered fast, and the graphics were stunning for 84. Yeah, because they were just 3D lines. I think, didn't Flight Sim 2 have like the 3 colors? Had the 3 colors. I remember when cassette tapes were brand new. If in your car radio got FM's channels, you were big stuff. Yeah. What's your name? Hey, Tony, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. We were talking about Commodore 64s and tape decks and 5.25 floppies. Were you a gamer, Tony, when you were a young fella? What's Jasper says, what's crazy? Children nowadays have no idea about messing with the aux cable when wearing headphones, and the fact that, yeah, well, that's true, because phones don't come out with aux cables or headphone stuff anymore. It's all Bluetooth. Yeah, you had to get it. Yeah, or you had to turn the bloody thing around because it would wear out. Yeah. I had a Commodore 64 and a Mega 500. I love both. Oh, there we go. Now here's a topic to discuss. If you could only ever fly one aircraft ever again, and you have to pick one that is currently in the sim, say a sim aircraft. Oh, I don't know. It would probably be maybe the PMDG 737-700. My first phone was an iPhone 7. A Mega 500 forever. I don't think I ever had a Mega. You had a flip phone. The old Motorola V3. Man, I remember when the pink one came out? Everybody went nuts over the pink phone. Mr. TP. Mr. TP says hello on YouTube. Says hello, everyone. Oh, wait, I'm already here. And all this talk about Ataris and Commodore 64s is making my Alzheimer's kicking in. Dial-ups were the days. Yeah. Yeah. The pain. A2A P40. We are going to be giving because our friend Lewis finally found us. He found Sid before he found me. But I've known Lewis for many years. He's a great guy. But he's gonna we're gonna give away some Comanches too in what we call May Madness. We'll probably give away some more stuff on Sunday as well. Love Tank on Atari. We had something, I think it was an Atari, we had Pong on it, but then we upgraded to the 64, I think. Very generous guy, Lewis. Oh, it's good to see that they're doing some promotion now that the stuff's finished and they're giving stuff out to the community for people that don't have it. Where do you host giveaways, Nate? I host giveaways here. And also on Twitch, we gave away some Technims on, what day was it? Was it Monday night? Tuesday night? We gave away a couple of Technims from Contrail. Pitfall, yeah, that's right, Pitfall. I remember Pitfall. And Mario. Mario was the first time I ever played Mario. We used to remember Carmen San Diego and California games. We used to play them on the, actually, no, we didn't. I didn't have them. Our cousins had a 64 that had a 5.5, so they had the floppy, so they had better games than us. But they had Carmen San Diego and California games. Farming Simulator for April Fools made the Farming Simulator look like it was from Commodore 64 times. That's crazy. I rolled Pac-Man. It was so many hours sitting on the floor. Wow. Paperboy. Oh yes. I can't remember what that looks like, but I remember playing it though. I remember playing Paperboy. Yep. Yep. Absolutely. Like, I can't remember what the graphics look like. I remember playing it. I think we had Paperboy because it sounds familiar. Mr. Homeworld, what's going on? Russ says, yummy memory, sneaking time online in the middle of the night, forgetting to turn down the volume. All right, we're going to go down to 3. Gonna have to turn some lights on here, I think. Alright, I gotta remember where all the lights are on this guy. There's those, and then we have some over here. We have... Go over there. And then up here we have got, where's the lights on this one? Don't need them there, it's overhead lights. There we go. Cool. Press that. Did anybody have a sim called A320 Airbus? Really? You had it on Amiga? Maple Leaf. Way back when I was just turning a teenager, we started playing Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Super Mario Brothers on NES. Now that was an awesome game. Yeah, but there was Mario Brothers on 64. I remember playing it. So, but yeah, Super Mario on NES. Yep. I remember on Super Nintendo we had Nigel Mansell's Ball Championship. Jeez, I played the bejeebers out of that thing. Look at that view. In the back. Yeah, absolutely. Nobody put on YouTube says, I remember buying a C64 magazine and typing the programs in the back. I remember that, yeah. Mario Brothers 3. Yes, I remember the Mario Brothers. Yeah, I'm not dreaming, am I? And there was also like, there was a Mario's brother type game that was with like female characters with big yellow hair as well. What was that? Back in the day, I had A2FS1 long before Microsoft. What's A2SF1? I used to play this cartridge. I think it was on the Amiga or something like that, and it was like a space shuttle thing. That was cool. Gianna Sisters, that's it. Gianna Sisters? That was like Mario. It was like a takeoff of Mario. It was very, very similar. Master caution. Oh, we got ice. No smoking seatbelts. Ice detection. Remember how to turn the ice on this thing. Anti-ice on. Kelleen's wings going on. Yeah, Space Shuttle Simulator on 64 cartridge into the back of the keyboard. That was it. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, you're back. Why? Hang on. What do you mean?
They have no skin.
Yeah. Why is only half are in there? No, it's not cold and it's full. Oh, no, that's fine. Thank you. Oh, it's alright. Thank you, dude. Is mum going to do the shopping? Is she home? How'd you go at the dentist? Good, as always. You should do. You got young teeth. Coffee delivery. Junior was explaining that they stuffed my coffee order up, but it will do fine. Oh man, slam the door, dude. Alright, we're going to slow down even more. Alright, I'm going to start bringing some sim sounds in because we're just about to land. So bear with me here. Barax, I think the auto mod picked that up. Tastes alright. It did? Ah, yeah. Alright, I gotta actually concentrate for a second here. A little bit high still. There we go. Look at the views as we're coming in. We probably won't be able to pick up the glide slope here because I'll put it on approach, but I don't think it's going to pick it up. We're too high. City, did you fly? Captain Rugby, we are over Minneapolis. First notch of flaps coming up. Got all the brakes out. Alright, I'm going to have to take over and we're going to have to manhandle this thing down. Guess we're never going to get there. They come in too hot. Can you guys hear the engine sounds okay? She's a little bit quieter in this one.
Minimums 200.
100,
Need stronger glasses.
50,
I can't even read
40,
what speed I'm doing.
30, 20, 10, brace, brace. Now.
Sink rate 1,000. Sink rate.
What?
Sink rate.
Gotta get the brakes up. It's like I need to get the brakes up because I don't bloody have it on a bounded on a key
400.
for some reason. I don't know why I don't have brakes bounded on a key, but I don't.
300.
What a shit approach. What we got here?
200. Sink rate.
Bit of a crosswind.
Sink rate. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Oh, the Boris sound pack makes that sound worse than what it is. And I didn't arm the reverses either. That wasn't a wing. No, that wasn't a wing crunch. Oh, we had a massive crosswind. Welcome to Minneapolis, everybody. I've never been here before, so I don't know which way I'm meant to go, but we'll go this way. Just slow down for a second here. Strobes off. There's a dome light here somewhere. There we go. I'll put the dome light on. There we go. We might as well even chuck a bit of a logo light on it. There we go. CRG does one of the best logo lights in the sim. But welcome, everybody. We'll taxi over here. Can you post a link, Pushback? I don't think you can post links. I've got it set, but feel free me to. Actually, I'm not even in Discord at the moment. Feel free to see if it will post it, and I'll see if it will ask me to improve it. Mark exclamation mark specs. It won't do it. Yeah, it's gonna say you can send it to me in Discord, and I'll log in shortly. I just haven't got there yet. Yeah, Mark was looking for the specs. Mark, didn't you pick up a new PC recently, or was that a new sim thing? Well, if the coffee wasn't made properly, it's nice. Oh man, they're using... What's that purchase at? Because they're actually using that bloody paper tops that make your teeth feel funny. Oh, the next level racing stand. How's that going? How'd you go with the setup of it? Are you happy with it? I'd love to get your feedback on it. Go back and said, can I have a copy? Yeah, can I have a copy that's not made properly? Oh, hang on. What did I just do? Hang on. Don't worry, mate. I'm just a bit special with my lights. Busy doing other things. No worries. You got one of those and I like it for your sim racing? Nice. I've got a Phoenix. Someone's got a Phoenix over there. I believe that's a bug with some of the liveries of the Phoenix. Gives you a skeleton. Gives you a skeleton livery. Alright. I'm not going to do a full shutdown on this. Just because we're going to save some time here. And start the next flight. We took 3 hours to do that one. So I'm going to jump out of the SIP, guys. I'll be back. I'll put the flight sim details up and we'll be flying from Minneapolis back up to... Actually, no. We're in bloody... I keep saying Minneapolis. We're in bloody Atlanta. We're going to go from Atlanta up to Minneapolis. Sorry, everybody. I've been saying the wrong thing. No, I can't do that. I have to do cold and dark starts. It gets my flight sim religion. Can't do it. Charlotte, you're in Charlotte. Atlanta. Alright, I'll be back. Alrighty, we are back. Hey, Tashi, what's going on? All right, we're just going to quickly get this up and running. So I've sort of got the aircraft going a little bit. Hang on, what's going on here? Why have I got a stupid tablet for? Let's quickly go and fix this up, shall we? They're giving me bloody tablets. I don't want tablets. Equipment. No to the flight tablet. Yes to the window shades, though. That means we are probably gonna be having options, simulations. We've probably got kilos in this thing somewhere. No. Performance? No, I'm in the wrong section. Options. No, or is it aircraft? Might be aircraft. Displays. Might be in this one. I mean pounds. I've forgotten where the bloody pounds thing. I always change this all the time. Is it aircraft? Displays. It's in displays, isn't it? I think it is in displays. No? Fuel. Ah, there we go. Cool. It's the last page. Sweet. Cool. Hope you're doing well, Tashi. Welcome to the stream. All right, we're already boarding. Exclamation mark flight plan if you want the flight plan. We are in Atlanta. I don't know how I kept stuffing that up, but anyways. Kilo Charlie Lima Tango. So I'm going to punch this in. I'm going to try to do this super quick so we can get out of here. I need to align the IRSs though, because I don't even think I switched them on. I did. But Charlotte, Jesus Christ. How special am I? Super special? I think I'm super special. We already got him in? I think we already got him in. Super special. And we're going to go up to Minneapolis. There we go. Cool. Gallons of pounds. That podium? Really? Because I'm Australian. We use kilos in Australia for weight. That's why. So what we do, in the planes that we fly, we convert liters to kilos is what we do. So you can get your maximum takeoff weights and things like that. Window licking special is a Oz thing. Huh? I haven't worked out the approach yet. I'll do that in the air. Just get all this going so we can get out of here. But yeah, we measured by liters, but we convert weight to kilos. Really? Here in Australia, you'd never use kilos. You serious? Wow. We've only ever used kilos. Liters and kilos. Interesting. That's why I always do change it over to the metric system. Fuel. And it's 50. I swear I'm not the only one here. Using reserve fuel. Oh, hang on. I put the wrong fuel in. Holy cow. Like we didn't even run with that. We could have had a paro all over again. Would have been paro all over again. I want to say a big thank you to Seki. Thank you very much to the gifted sub before. And also we had someone redo their business class lounge. So appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much for the support of the channel. Look at this. Heaps of people flying with us today. Nice. Do I see... No, there's Edmund coming in now. Someone learnt the lesson? Yeah, Paro taught me a lesson. Paro taught me a lesson. That was embarrassing. It was. Hang on. We haven't done our departures. We're going to be departing in... Funny though? Yeah. Funny for you guys, not for me. Oh, we're going to go on the Joe JJ05 departure. That's a pretty cool one. Sid. And we're using the Dodge. So we're taking off runway 18 left through the Joe JJ 05. Because it's not 05, it's 05, using the Dodge transition. Interesting. I'll actually trim the aircraft this time, 5.46. And 134. And a runway 18. 1800 will do. 180 will do. Alright, we need to find how we actually get into 18 left and where the heck is it? Alright, it's there. We don't have too far to travel. Don't have too far to travel. At all, which is good news. Hey, Mr. Jet Pilot, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. The happiest man on VATSIM is Mr. Jet Pilot. Always know when he's on VATSIM, that's for sure. Oh, we just missed Edmund landing in the 146. Nice. What is the approach? Yeah, I haven't looked at it, Jasper. Alright, are we boarded? Keep pushing back. Okay for pushback. Oh yeah. Ground power release, yes please. Brakes on. Oh Just a little minor problem here. Just a little minor one. Oh, that's not going to connect. Is that going to connect? Yeah, just a little minor one. It's all right. It's okay. Just a little minor problem here. Nothing to worry about. Is the music going up louder or something? There we go. Back in action.
Locking gear.
The guys wouldn't have even known. Actually, they would have, because they wouldn't have heard the APU running. $36.
IMMABEAST1271 just subscribed.
Mr. Jet Pilot, thank you very much for I'm a Beast. Thank you very, very, very much for the gifted membership. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Now, Mr. Beast doesn't have any ads over on Twitch. Nose to the right. Yeah, well, they're not, because they're different to mine. I looked at what your rates were, and then I went back and listened to it, and it's not what I'm getting.
Phobia just subscribed.
Sorry, Brett. I'll just go back and listen to the VOD later. I just need to remember what I've got it set to when I go back and listen to the VOD. But Mr. Jet Pilot, thank you very much, Jetty. I appreciate it. This is for you, legend. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. If anybody in there can you guys do shout-outs for other one? Can someone do a shout-out for Jetty? Just type in backspace shout-out, please. While I'm getting this thing ready to go. Anybody would be great. Oh, look at that. Everybody's going. Look at that.
Release parking brakes, please.
Hang on. I'll get there.
Release parking brakes, please.
I'm trying to do two things at once. Hold your horses.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Hey, my tricks. Oz, what's going on? Where are you flying to? We're going up to Minneapolis is where we're going to. Minneapolis. Minneapolis? Minneapolis. I don't know, however you say it. No worries, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. And you're not going to get any of those repeat songs here on the channel like you did with EXO. Pedro. Not happening. Not happening. We'll go at that. We just can't seem to crack that 100 subscriber mark over on Twitch. We're going to get there. We hit it once for like 2 minutes and then it fell off. So, but we'll get there eventually. All right, I need to start some engines here, don't I? So we flew down in the CRJ, and then we're going to fly up in the 737-700 on Delta, and then we're going to jump back into the CRJ from Minneapolis to Milwaukee. Are you feeling better? Come here. You need to stream for at least 2 more hours? What do you mean? Need to stream for at least 2 more hours. What does that mean, Mr. Captain Fozzie? We probably will be. Oh shit.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Oh, for your Oz coin. What are you going to hit? Are you going to hit 700 hours? Oh, nice.
OMG EDSON just subscribed.
Edson's been lurking in the stream. My good old friend Edson's lurking the stream from Parallel 42. Hope you're doing well, Edson.
93 just
Good luck
subscribed.
if you're still listening. Good luck on the launch of SimFX, my friend. You cheeky bugger. Cheeky bugger.
The Blinky _ just
Mr.
subscribed.
Jet Pilot's gone and dropped in 5 gifted gifted subs to the... What did you just do? How many did you put in there?
5P3RM _ Zeus just subscribed.
Hang on.
VavFN just subscribed.
What the frig?
Fevolution just subscribed.
You cheeky buggers used to. Mr. Jetpile has done a gifted sub to Forever X, and then he's gone and dropped in 5 community subs too, and they went to Ben FG Kizbar,
FS Madman just
Mr.
subscribed.
Edson himself, 5PR MOZs, and the Binky, and then Saki's come in and dropped another 5 gifted memberships to get us
Fly
over the 100 mark. You
787
cheeky
just
buggers.
subscribed.
One's gone to Evolution full size render, Mr. James Fuller, Mr. FS Madman, and Fly
Full
the
size
787.
render just
Guys,
subscribed.
thank you so much. Let's do one of these. Don't know if you guys have seen one of these, but let's do one of these. Oh no, hang on, wrong one. Let's do one of these. Going nuts, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate it, guys. And thank you very much for the subs. A wonderful. Yeehaw! Thank you, legends. High fives all around. I love that one. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Oh, you guys are way too kind, you cheeky buggers. Thank you very much. Hey, Mrs. Oz. Hey, are you home, Mrs. Ozsimmer? Are you over in Mrs. Oz has jumped in YouTube? Are you home? There we go. Back to 100. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. We cracked it. We got to 100 and we lasted like a scream and then it disappeared. So, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Forever X, thank you very much for the follow. Guys, you're lighting up YouTube as well. There's emotes and holy doolies and everything. You got your coffee, didn't you? Yeah, but I didn't know if you just dropped Junior off. So YouTube's dropping emotes and stuff. Hang on, can I pop out the chat to see it? You guys can see. If I do this, let me pop out the chat. So you can see YouTube's kicking off the emotes as well. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Very, very, very kind. Holy cow. Oh shit, I'm so far behind now. Doing good engine start. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. It's very, very, very kind. You guys used to are very, very kind in the Oz community for all the streamers, so thank you very much. How come that would switch back? Holy cow. What am I doing with GSX? Where are we up to? On track. Hello, boys. I don't even know what I'm doing. All my flows are out of whack now.
You guys are crazy, man.
Sackhead78 just cheered 100 bits.
Yeah.
Holy cow, we got close to a hype train. I didn't even see that actually just popping up. Saki, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. This is for you, my friend. Thank you, mate. Paper planes for Mr. Saki. Jesus, I haven't done anything here. Hang on. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm so far behind the aircraft after that. Holy cow. So far behind. Thank you very much for the 100 biddies. And that thing looks giant. Don't know how big that looks like a giant. Thank you guys. You're very, very kind. I think you guys were part of when we actually hit, we broke our record on our hype train last time. So thank you so much. I'll have to go back and listen to the VOD to make sure those sounds are working for everything though. Till I'm confident with it. All right, let's get out of here, shall we? No. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. That means a lot. So thank you guys. Yes, thank you to Mrs. Oz for getting the coffee too.
You guys are crazy, man.
Jet underscore pilot underscore Oz just cheered 200 bits.
Jetty, thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the 200. I've got to go back in and change it because when I set it for people to do a talk, I didn't know what to set the talking part for biddies, so I set it at like 300, I think. I've got to go back and change it back to 100. But thank you very much for the 100 bits. Or the 200, I should say.
We're at the initial point. Come hard left.
Okay, I've got the Albrecht Road in sight.
Jesus, what a great target.
What are you guys up to? Are you guys having like...
Sackhead 78 just cheered 100 bits.
What are you guys doing? Thank you very much for the biddies again. I appreciate it. We like trains. Are we on a train or did we miss it? Are we actually on a hype train?
1 mile. Keep on tracking.
Holy cow, are we on a hype
Jet
train?
underscore pilot underscore Oz just cheered 300 bits.
Are we? I can't. How come you can't see it in the bloody? Oh, I can see it in the stream manager. Holy cow, we're actually on the hype train. Holy cow! I didn't realize. Oh man, I'm still learning this stuff. I'm Mr. Knobs in the Phoenix and it's broken. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah. All aboard. Thank you, mate. We're still learning about this stuff because we don't. Oh no, I don't know what's going on. I'm still learning about this stuff. Schooly School, 3 places, first time here. Welcome, my friend. I don't even know what I'm doing. You guys are too kind. Thank you so much for that. Jetty, could you type something in then? Did it allow you to type something in? Or have I got it set too high? Are we close? We're not on the hype train. Hype train is closed. It says it's closed. I so don't understand it, eh? I don't know how it works. It says it's closed. I can't work it out, eh? I'm so dense.
Winky0 just subscribed.
Saki's dropped in another gifted subscriber. It's close, but it's not closed. How come it shows differently? I'm watching the stream through OBS, so the chat docs probably don't work properly. Thank you very much. This is for you, Sackhead. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Hey, JJ, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. So it hasn't started. I don't understand how it works, hey. There's Russ taking off. But I appreciate it. Thank you, Sackhead. Someone needs to learn his stuff. I know. Oh, it's Mrs. Olsen come and smash me on that one. I know. I need to learn how it actually works because I think I've set it up wrong. So, but Mrs. Oz, see? See? I get it from you guys in here and then I get it from Mrs. Oz as well. Holy cow. All right, I'm going to put the music down for now. She jumped in YouTube before, so now she's going to pop in Twitch. Mr. Jet Pilot's gone in and dropped in. I don't know why I can
Luis
hardly
Daniel
hear them.
80 just subscribed.
Is dropped in a gifted sub to Mr. Lewis Dan 80 Jetty. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. We surely we're not on a hype. Surely we must be on a hype train by now. After that, are we? Oh my god, I can't tell. Honestly, I don't know why I can't tell this. Why can't I tell this? This is crazy. JJ, we've got this flight and then we've got a quick flight after. I'm just trying to get in the air. Saki and Jetty are doing a good thing of distracting me at the moment. Oh shit, we had nothing switched on here. Nothing switched on. It's so close. Why hasn't it popped up then? That's odd. That it wouldn't pop up already, isn't it? Gonna go and do that. Need another passenger on the train. That tell you. I need to go back and watch this too. Alright, we're gonna line up and wait. Well, thank you very much, gents, for getting us so close. I appreciate it. That's very, very kind. You guys have hit our... That's the most amount of subscribers we've had here, so I appreciate it. Thank you so much for doing that. I get confused because it's not as straightforward as YouTube. YouTube's a bit more straightforward. A bit more plainer than what it does. Russ has dropped in a cheer of 200. JJ Stevens. There we go. Our YouTube friends have popped over to give us a hand. JJ, thank you very much for the $5 dono. Russ, thank you very much. You have a time limit to earn exclusive emotes. There we go. Trains popped up. Russ, thank you very much for popping in. There we go. The train's popped up. I can see where it pops up now. Now it's saying, okay, I don't understand how it counts towards it then. I can see it. Are you putting your hand in here? Hang on. Are you putting your hand in here? No, they're gone. Mrs. Oz is gone. Holy cow. I don't know what to do. Did you see the wave from Mrs. Oz as she popped in there? JJ, thank you very much for the $5 donor. I appreciate it. This is for you, my friend. Read my dono message. Did it pop up? Hang on, I'm so confused. You guys have whacked me out here. I don't know what's going on. Russ, this is for you. Can you get out from underneath there, please? No, don't tickle my feet while I'm using the rudder pedals. Don't tickle my feet while I'm using the rudder pedals. Are you going to try to stay off camera? Don't cut yourself on that. I've got an audience behind me, but they're too scared to come on camera. Hey, Bruden, what's going on? The best co-pilot ever I know. Did you? I never see you when you do it. Did you duck your head? Why are you just too afraid? What happens if I get up and I turn the camera around? What are you going to do? Oh, they both failed. What are you so scared about? There it is. Hello. Can you not hit me in the head? I'm going to take off, everybody. I've never seen both of you. There you go. There's Mrs. Osborne. I've never seen both of you just jump and move so quick. That's hilarious. All right. What am I doing? Hang on. I gotta get out of here. Mrs. Oz, yeah, you got a little bit of, I don't know how much you saw, but slowly. Wait for the memes. Sorry, JJ, I didn't go back and had a look. All right, let's get out of here. We got to get going. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong screen. Hang on. Just don't mind me, I don't know how to stream. I nearly took off with my face on the screen. I nearly took off with my face on the screen. Where do you think what do you think is your best joystick that I own or that I use? Done that a few times too. Oh, come on. The thing, and this has happened before, I'm so confused how the hype train calculates to get going and how it appears on the screen. Like, I don't know if I'm in a hype train or if it's calculating. I don't know. He's going up. It confuses me. I don't know why it should confuse me, because when I'm watching other people's streams, it doesn't confuse me. Why are you making a left-hand turn? Oh, at least we get to see the city anyway. What's a hype train? Xenon? A hype train is on Twitch where, because I know you don't spend much time on Twitch, but a hype train on Twitch is when people do, well, it's effectively what it is when people do gifted memberships. If I speak in YouTube terms, it's when you do gifted memberships, and then when you get a certain amount of gifted memberships and super chats, then it turns into a hype train where it basically has a little party in the chat, and the community all jumps in and goes nuts. So it's a load of fun, and it's great to see what the then it says we missed the hype train. So now it's coming up, says we missed it. How does that work? I'm so confused. But that's basically what it is. One day Mrs. Oz will fly. Yeah, one day we'll get her there. We'll get her there. We will get there. But we've had Junior do some taxiing before. He jumped in the seat and taxied the plane before. Doing an overfly here. It's got in its mind that it wants to do it. Hey, first stream here. How are you? Two guys and a plane. Welcome, mate. I hope you're doing well. G'day, g'day, g'day. We just took off from Charlotte. I think I got that right this time. And we're heading up to Minneapolis. And then we're going to jump over Minnie and go over to Milwaukee. To the new Indie Build Center, which we took off there. So welcome to the stream. We are multi-streaming over on Twitch and YouTube, so Twitch just got confusing for me just for a little bit there. I just saw another stream of that. Yeah we've I know there's a lot of people probably streaming it, so that's why we're sort of doing 3 flights, so we're not doing exactly the same thing as everybody else is the reason why. And if anybody want to know, I'm not doing VATSIM because I'm a little bit too tired to do VATSIM tonight or this morning, so we're just doing multiplayer with a bunch of our multiplayer friends. Right, I'm gonna go back and read this out in a second. So give me 2 seconds to figure out what I'm doing, and I'll go back and read out what just happened. I didn't even put them on continuous. I started up this plane really bad. Do you have the payware for... Is that... What's the... That... Where's that in Canada? What's the actual airport name in Canada, Rust? Rust has asked me, do I have a Charlie Yankee Lima Whiskey? What's that one? Kelowna. Yeah. Oh, you went here. We flew. We did a Canadian trip, and I said, oh, Russ would love this. We flew in and out of Kelowna the other day. We flew into Hope as well, and then into Vancouver. Yep. I was about to say, Russ will enjoy this stream, but you didn't pop in. You slept through that one. I would have loved it. Yeah, I mentioned you in the stream saying that you would have enjoyed it because I know you're from there. But yeah. All right, we're getting organized here. All right, let me go back and see if I can read what just actually happened here. So we had Jet Pilot gifted a tier 1 sub to I'm a Beast at the start when he popped in. Then he's gone and gifted another one to 4X, and then dropped in a 5 gifted sub pack to Ben JFN, Mr. 5P3M of Zezes, the Blinky. Geez, you guys have weird names on Twitch, hey. Kisby, Mr. OMG Edson, Mr. Parallel 42 himself. Then Saki's gone and dropped in a 5 gifted tier to Evolution, Full Size Surrender, Eyes 787, FS Madman, and James Fuller. And then we had a follow from Forex, and then Saki's gone and dropped in 100 biddies. Mr. Jet Pilot's dropped in 200 biddies. Saki's gone and put in another 100 biddies. Mr. Jet Pilot's put in 300 biddies. And then we had a gifted sub to Winky from Saki and Mr. Jet Pilot as well with another gifted sub, and then Russ with 200 biddies. And then also JJ tipped in, which he said, did that play? Gifted in a $5 dono, said wait for me. Oh, sorry JJ, I missed it. I didn't read it properly. Did you catch up? Holy cow. Zezes, sorry mate. Holy cow. Surely, I don't know why that took so long to generate a thing, but thank you guys. I appreciate that. It's very, very, very kind. That was insanely confusing. Big Jack, yeah, exclamation mark flight plan Charlotte to Minneapolis. I think I need a break after that. So you guys probably can't see that the stream's going to go nuts for a second, but this is what I'm watching over here because I'm doing 2 chats. So you guys probably may not be able to see, but this is what I'm watching here. So this is the Twitch chat here. I can't display this too long because I could get in trouble, and this is the YouTube chat. So the things don't pop up and display properly over here. It's the only way that I can do 2 chats at the moment until I set up my other stuff. But that's what I'm actually looking at. 2 chats here and reading in between both. Captain Rugby says, all right, mate, I'm going to go because I have to shop for my birthday, but enjoy. Is it your birthday today, Rugby? Is that your actual birthday today? What time is it where I am? It's just gone at lunchtime. It's 12 o'clock. Holy cow. It's 12 o'clock and we're only just took off on the second flight. No, on Wednesday. Okay, mate. Well, if I don't speak to you, happy birthday, my friend. Holy cow. Oh, my eyes are so bad. They're just watering. It's insane. Look at the views. JJ, did you get in the air? Edmund says, I'm going to lurk. It's just gone 3 a.m. here, but enjoying the stream as always. Edmund, thank you very much, mate. I know this time slot doesn't work for you, so I appreciate it. Probably why you ignore us so much. What do you mean ignore you guys? Yeah, because I can't keep track. Yeah. I know. I can see, the thing is I can merge these two together, right, and put it on the side over here, but I'm not allowed to because Twitch won't let me put YouTube chat in that, but I physically could do it. I would love to do it. The other thing that I could do, which I'm going to try, is I can still merge the two chats together for me to read, so it might actually make it easier. But yeah. Two Guy on the Plane, thank you very much for dropping in, my friend. Feel free to check us out on, thank you, appreciate the videos. We're also on Twitch, so feel free to jump over there or watch us over here. Thanks very much for hanging out and spending a bit of time with us. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support. Those clouds look like a game. Oh, you can't say those things. First time chatter says, is not, I'm doing a shared cockpit from BWN to, from Bris Vegas to Melbourne, and somehow I tail strike the 787-800. Oh, it is easy to do though. I love the 700. I think it's a great plane. It's yellow. It's interesting. We lifted off at 560? Really? Is that all? Hey, Valence, what's going on? Welcome. Still complain. Valence, we're on our way to Minneapolis. So we took off from Charlotte and we're on our way to Minneapolis. This flight is taking... What's this flight? Oh, it's 2 hours, this flight. Holy cow. We might struggle to get the last flight in. We'll see how we go. Because we've already been streaming for 4 hours. Holy cow. I think that's probably the worst I've ever done. The start of the second flight. But yeah, so we're going to be going up to Minneapolis. Is what we're doing. So it's actually 2 hours. Geez, glad we didn't do this in the CRJ. But it's 2 hours 16 minutes air time. What controllers do you use? All sorts. All sorts. All sorts. I have this thing where I collect flight sim controls. It's like a little hobby of mine. I've been collecting them for many years, so I collect them. And I like comparing them in different videos and stuff. So at the moment, my go-to yoke at the moment, which I think is going to change very soon, because there's something going to drop in the market and disrupt the market very soon. But my favorite yoke that I use at the moment is the Yoko Yoke Plus. They do a Neo version, which I don't have. The controls that I'm actually using is the Virtual Fly Burnio 3 controls, which don't worry, I've had these for years because they're the most expensive stuff to buy, but I've had them for years, so it's something, you know. I've been flying the Tomahawk a lot lately, so I've been using those. What told you it was a tail strike? What told you it was a tail strike? So, but that's what I'm using, and the rudder pedals, Yoko Ono, I know. I was thinking the same thing when I first heard it, and the rudder pedals I'm using are just some Turtle Beach rudder pedals that I'm using at the moment. But I changed things around. I was using Turtle Beach flight deck the other day, just underneath me. Been using, I know, Airbus, I know, interesting. Hey, all sorts of stuff. What's the throttle called again? It's a Burnio 3s. Hang on, I may actually have these linked. Lippy Boat, these are the best throttles I've ever used in my life in flight simulation. Does that work? Hang on, I'll find you a link. The Cessna ones, they're all metal construction. They're not like any of the 3D printed stuff that you get. Hang on. Like, Virtual Fly make really, really good stuff, but you've got to prepare to pay the money. But the thing is, it's built like a brick house, and like it's probably, once you buy them, you probably won't want to use anything else. That being said, there is some stuff coming out in the market that's probably going to disrupt the market, I think. It's not made by Virtual Fly. Beat cookies and disclaimers. I tell you what, Europe has the weirdest stuff when it comes to disclaimers. Products. I'm just trying to find a link. It smells like it's burning in this house. These guys here. I have a couple of different Virtual Fly throttles though, but these ones are my favorite. Cat gone. These are my favorite ones. I think that link's gonna work. Actually, I don't think that link's gonna work. Hang on. I don't know what that link's doing. I don't know. Just click on the link and see if that actually works. Not sure if it does. It works okay. Yeah. I know. The price usually gets everybody. And then I use these guys here as well. I have these. These guys are cool. If you want to fly things like turboprops and things like that. Right, there's 36,000 feet. We're at top of climb. Got to quickly change this, and then I'm just going to drop off to the little pilot's room and say hello to the Mrs. Oz properly. Dreams says I use the T-Flight HOTAS one because it is cheaper. Yeah, I've got a T-Flight HOTUS I've had for years and years and years. It's behind you. I don't know if you can see it in the corner there. I don't know if you guys can see it. Sitting right there. It's probably a bit hard to see. Sitting right there. But yeah, they're awesome. What mods do I use? None. I don't use any mods. Everything that you see in the sim, other than aircraft stuff, this is all natural to the sim. I don't use any mods whatsoever. No mods. iKnob says it worked on the previous flights. The VNAV is inoperable. What do you mean? On the 7.3? Oh, had some turbulence loading there. It smells like it's burning here. Anyways, guys, I'll be back in a minute. Mr. iKnob, it could be many things. You may not have all the... there's two things. Make sure you click the yellow buttons, the two yellow switches to turn it to GPS. And the other thing is make sure that all your flight computers are switched on. Cool. Down. What are we doing? Where are we on this flight? Alright, we're just actually out of running the cruise. We've got a little bit to go. We must have the winds against us as well. Yeah, 48 knot wind from the side. Probably only impacting us on about 15 knots though. Xenon's at 790 hours. Yeah. YouTube hours are getting up there. Some people are gaining on the Twitch and YouTube hours, which is great to see. Get rid of that. $3.25. What does that mean? Is it 3. What is that the time? Trust. Oh, before you hit your 200 hours. Yeah, I sort of, when I see people do exclamation mark Ozcoin to check their hours and stuff, I don't really pay attention to what people's hours on because it happens so much in the chat. I sort of just glance over it and then look at people who are actually chatting and reading out what they say. Yeah, you got 136 over in Twitch as well. Oh, the new Orbex released the DCS world map for early access. Interesting. I'm not a big DCS simmer, but I find it interesting that they've gone and made a map. I think that's been in development for a couple of years though. You're more active over here, but you primarily watch YouTube. Oh, that's interesting. Captain Fozzie's getting close, mate. We'll be here, Captain Fozzie, for you to hit your 700. We'll be here if you hit your 700. Yeah, I'm sort of... I'm on both. Like, I will watch YouTube videos, obviously, on YouTube, and I watch quite a lot of YouTube videos. Streams, I prefer watching streams personally myself on Twitch. But I do watch streams on YouTube. Probably the reason why I watch more streams on Twitch is because there's just more people doing it on Twitch. There's only probably, I don't know, you've got hundreds of people doing it Twitch for opposed of tens of people doing it on YouTube. Is this live weather? Many clouds. Yeah, it's live weather. Yeah. They both complement each other. 700 hours you'll never get back. Is that what you say? How many hours do you have in the sim, Fozzie? 2,500 or something? William Kelly says such a different vibe between YouTube and Twitch. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I would say YouTube has an older audience. Still has a variety, but it has less of an older audience, if you know what I mean. YouTube equals mature and classy. There we go. Mature and classy. That's probably why I started streaming on YouTube, because, you know, mature and classy, you know. Or mature, yeah. That being said, I get more trouble on YouTube stuff than what I do on Twitch. But mind you, I've only been streaming on Twitch for we're going into our 3rd full month, so you know, it's probably early days. But I've had more trouble on YouTube than what I had on Twitch, as in people coming in and trolling and doing stupid stuff and all that sort of stuff. But shots fired. I'm only reading out the chats. Buddy, that's all I'm doing. Reading out the chats. I love both, don't get me wrong, I love both communities. You know, we're all here for the same reason, which is flight simulation. So one thing, like, I know it's come into it, but one thing I was really worried about was having and I try to do my best here so people can understand, and I know that it gets hard, but I really worried about having good chats going and people losing track of what's happening with the other one. But you guys seem to be putting up with me with it, so Twitch doesn't have videos, right? No. Oh, not really. No, not really, William. No. Like, if you stream it, they call it a VOD, and your stream goes up afterwards for a certain amount of days, where if you stream on YouTube, it goes up, it stays there forever. Yeah. They call it VODs. I don't know what VOD stands for. Video on display, maybe? Mr. TP, you're not here for the flight sim? But what are you here? You're not here to look at my big nose and glasses, are you? Have I got offered the Dukes? Yes, mate. Yep. Yep, I've just got to learn how to fly them. Bid on demand. Yep. We'll probably be doing the Dukes tomorrow night. I want to be able to showcase them to you guys, but I need some time in them. Yeah, but I do have the Dukes. Well, I haven't actually downloaded them yet, but our friends over at Just Flight have sent me all the information about the Dukes, so yeah, I just have not had a chance to get into them, and I won't get into them today. As soon as I finish, I'll be working on the news video. Fortunately, not unfortunately, fortunately, so there's more news popped out overnight, so might fly the Comanche. Yeah, and we're going to do some there'll be a fair bit of GA flying coming up, because we've got the Dukes up, and we're going to be flying some Comanche stuff as well, because A2A contacted us to give us some copies of the Comanche to give away to you guys as well. Stay tuned for that. Waiting to hear more info on the Banana channel. Well, we're sort of stalled. Our subscribers level in the last week haven't gone up. If not anything, they've dropped. So the Banana channel is going to take a while before we actually get there. So we're sort of hit about 94,660 subs, and it's just sitting there. I've had this before, where it sort of just sits around the same for about 2 weeks, and then it goes again. Yeah, it's still going to be a while. It will be hit and miss if we actually hit 100,000 subscribers this year. Yes, the Dukes will hit. Yeah, I don't know, William. I need to fire them up and have a look. But I think competition's great. You know, I believe that the guys over at Black Square talked to the guys over at A28, so which is pretty cool. So it would be nice to see, you know, the bar raising, and then hopefully when 2024 comes out as a more optimized sim, we see the bar even raised higher. We've got some mediocre subs may go up when the update drops. Maybe. But we've got some mediocre, not mediocre, but medium of releases at the moment, and some of their features, if we go back 5 years ago, we would have seen this is AAA stuff. So it's good to see that with Microsoft Flight Simulator 34 coming out, we should hit 100k. 34, 24. Nah, it's different to last time, Brett. It's because this sim's already out and there's way more competition in the in the hobby that are making content, so it's completely different. Last time when this happened, I was busting. I was doing videos that were getting 500,000 views and stuff. This time I'm lucky to get 50,000 views, so it's like 10x down, so to speak. So yeah. But yeah, there's products out there that we would say there's AAA sort of features, and they're sort of like, you know, extra features that are you know, considered coming the norm now, which is good. It really shows the level of qualities the bar is raising. Right, I hope Just Flight can get to updating the WORDY and Arrow relatively soon. They said that they're prioritizing their products in that development. So you probably they do want to go back and update the WORDY and the Arrows with their new stuff, but they just don't have the time. So the question was asked when Just Flight popped in over the Tomahawk stream. So Exo, what's going on? Good evening. Jesus, whereabouts in the planet are you today? Good morning, hope you're doing well. Or actually good afternoon, but morning to you. Welcome. Can't wait to Mini Cockpit to release more products. Yeah. You sold your spare one already? You sold your spare what? Your spare kidney. Yes. Morning? Yes. Yep. But that being said, I'm sort of seeing with high fidelity products, the prices are starting just to go up a little bit. Holy cow. Thank you. Just had noodles thrown at me. Well, Mrs. Oz. What I was thinking, that's what was smelling earlier before. I'm gonna have to go off camera for a little bit to have some noodles, but while I do this, bit of a shout out to Exo Air. I assume he will be streaming tonight. Exo's been streaming for like 2 weeks now over on Twitch, another great Aussie streamer. It's really busy. It's really busy in the Aussie space of streaming. Got a lot of people streaming now, which is cool. It's great. There's always plenty to watch in the PM time in Twitch or YouTube. It's really good to see. Are they burnt noodles? No, I can show you without probably. It's just like some sort of 2-minute noodle thing. That's what I'm having for lunch. MSG. Yep, MSG. Emotional damage. Yeah, I'll wait for them to cool down a little bit though. Can you spell words? Can you spell words with those noodles? How do you mean? No, I don't know if you can, because they're too long. Russ says, still got to figure out dinner tonight. Russ, what time is it? You're having Taiwanese beef noodles tonight? Ooh. Are you making it yourself, Xenon, I assume? Oh, okay, it's 17:35. Okay. Yeah, it's just gone. It's 12:35 p.m. here. Oh, the wifey is? Oh, nice. I don't know if they're hot or not. How do you guys do your 2-minute noodles? See, I'm a bit different where I like my, you know, the little pouch of the stuff that comes with the noodles. I don't cook that with that. I actually like having it on top. And then I mix it in so it gives you a bit of a tang and a twang, you know? I'm a bit odd with my noodles. That's just the way I like them. Oh, this one. I don't like my noodles. You can, if you don't like my noodles, you can do it yourself, says Mrs. Oz. No, I was just saying that's the way that I like them too. I wasn't having you go about the noodles. You love your Ming Goreng noodles? I don't know what they are. Practice spelling. Is that the noodles that I'm eating, Mrs. Oz? Am I eating the ones that EXO likes? Is that the ones that I'm actually eating now? Yep, okay. Well, I'm eating the noodles that you liked and I didn't even know it. I usually just eat the beef ones. Mr. TV says, I would definitely make him make them himself from now on. Oh, Mr. TV, are we going to start playing those games? And you can go and get your own coffee from now on too. I didn't say there was anything wrong with it. Oh my god. I'll just go back to boring. Well, how did this go all pear-shaped? I wasn't... Oh my god, I'm getting in trouble and I don't even know what I'm getting in trouble for. Play nicely with the others. There we go. Yeah. Mrs. TP, come and put you to spot Mr. TP. I already get my own snacks. I know. Express posts them over. Someone's sleeping on the couch tonight. I don't know what I've done wrong. William, don't get me in trouble about the snacks. I'm on a weight reduction plan at the moment. So I can go flying again. Alright, I'm gonna go and eat these noodles. I'll be back. Oh, Mrs. Oz, are you in both? You know you can be in YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Mrs. Oz, you have the chat. I'll leave you in charge. Straight away, Mrs. Oz has run out of things to say. I think that's the first time that's ever happened. I know, Saki, I know. I can't. Mrs. Oz's reply for that. I can't talk all day, just not about. I can talk all day, just not about flight sim. Yes, good comeback. That was a good comeback. Zenon says, my girlfriend keeps accusing me of cheating. Is she starting to sound like my wife? There you go. There's a dad joke, Mrs. Oz. Why did the husband put a clock in the oven? To have his wife cook on time. Oh, you guys are so mean. That's mean. You can't be saying that. Allah Halad, welcome to the stream. If I said that correctly, probably stuffed it. Well, the noodles were very nice, Mrs. Oz. And if you keep that attitude, Shane, I'm going to have to scrub. You're going to have to scrub the toilets, wash the car, hang the clothes, and do the shopping. Oh my God. How do you know I don't do all those things anyway, Mr. TP? How do you know? How do you know I don't do all those things? Speaking about toilets, says Mr. Oz, Mrs. Oz. Yes. You put money on it. You're a very wise man. Oh my God. In my defense, that was the first dad joke that I come up that came up in ChatGPT. Oh, there we go. It's your brother's birthday. Oh, nice one. I wonder if JJ got in the air. I was trying to see if I get his attention before, but I don't know if he hung around. You're probably just going off your own chores that you do at home, Mr. TP. But welcome to the stream anyway, my friend. Captain Kota says, I just got done with a flight from Orlando to Houston. Nice. We're getting cloud layer build up again as we're coming up near the Great Lakes. We'll pretty much go over Milwaukee, so we'll actually fly over there, over the top of it, and head over to Minneapolis. I can't say it properly. Like a lot of things I can't say with my special speech impediment. But we'll fly over there, which will take us another half. No, we can't do Chuck Norris jokes. Chuck Norris doesn't cook food. He roundhouse kicks the ingredients and they spontaneously combust into a perfectly cooked meal out of the box sheer of beer. That was definitely ChatGPT. That was definitely ChatGPT. That was the deliverance of that one was awful. Definitely ChatGPT. You're playing Infinite Flight. No worries. Did anybody see that Microsoft Flight Simulator? They actually did 2 marketplace releases this week. First time. You like the 7-Up one? Really? Mr. Boeing 777 is back. Welcome to the stream. Zenon has a lot of good one-liners. Where are we going? You can put in exclamation mark flight plan into the chat, mate, and you'll see the next flight plan that will actually pop up. Dream Station, I thought it was yesterday because how desperate I am for the sim update 15. Well, I think you're going to be waiting even longer. They did 2 sim updates this week and they've said they've got more to come. So I can't see it being released. And I think that's why you have people like Parallel 42 who've gone and released their stuff because they're sick of waiting for sim update 15, which is understandable. It's understandable. Thanks, Russ. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for hitting exclamation mark flight plan. Appreciate it. But yeah, they did 2 sim updates and 2 marketplaces releases this week. It was interesting to see. Sorry for everybody that just had to go through some ads over on Twitch. A big thank you to Saki before, and also Mr. Jet Pilot Oz for dropping in a bunch of gifted subscribers so people don't have to watch ads over on Twitch. So when life gives you melons, you might be dyslexic. What do you mean by that? Also, I connected the Twitch bot over to our Discord too, guys. So if you are actually subscribed on Twitch, and also Melon Lemons. Oh, melons equals lemons. Okay. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. I'm not. Ask Mrs. Oz. I'm not the wittiest person. Mrs. Oz and Junior are both a lot more wittier than I am. Every now and then I'll come out with a good one, and then I retire after that for a couple of weeks. What I was going to say. Oh yes, we've connected the bots on Discord. So if you actually link your Discord up to your YouTube, and you link your Discord up to your Twitch, when you have a subscribe or a membership, you'll get automatically given the rights to the lounge. Months? You say months? See, that's what I got to put up with. Months. And Mrs. Oz will call out my joke and go, "Oh, that's a good one," because I don't do it very often. All right, we are going to be doing the ILS for runway 30 left. We're going to be doing the KAMMA transition. We're going to use the KK Kilo India Lima Romeo 3 is going to be the SID. Sorry, the star. That's so lame, Zenon. That's such a lame joke. So lame, it's actually quite funny. Zenon says, I'm reading a horror story in Braille. Something bad is about to happen. I can feel it. Oh, didn't realize I didn't have the camera on. Sorry. I finished my noodles like a long time ago. It's so sad. It's actually quite funny. So we're at the time of the stream where Twitch goes a little bit quiet. I'll put everybody to sleep. It's easy to do. There we go. We've got a couple of layers of clouds here. Mr. William Kelly says, I'm still awake over here. Thank you very much for watching over in both, mate. I appreciate it. Jet Pilot's still awake. Where are you guys up to? Jet Pilot, what are you actually simming? Are you flying or doing anything this weekend? Or are you watching the footy? I'm hoping to squeeze some of the Formula 1 in. Mind you, the off-track antics are more exciting than the on-track antics. Russ says, awake and alive, still in the air as well. Yeah, I think Seki had about 5 birthdays, Jetty. He's had 5 laps around the sun in the meantime while you were having lunch. Watching the Battle of the Bridge soon. Sydney versus GWS, and definitely flying somewhere. Just haven't decided where. Battle of the Bridge. What do you call it, the Battle of the Bridge? Oh, because one's on one side and one's on the other. Yeah, okay. I get ya. Oh, that's so sad. Zenon's popping in the dad jokes. He says, I'm writing a book about reverse psychology. Please don't buy it. That's sad. That's what that is. That's sad. Oh, shit. I haven't actually put in the flight details. Hang on. Let me actually do some flight simming here. I better actually put some stuff in, yeah? So we're getting closer. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to do ILS 30 left. We're going to do the Kilo India Lima Romeo 3 arrival. Is this guy here. Kilo India Lima 3 arrival, or the star. We're going to use the KAMMA transition. The GQ transition. And we'll probably will have some discontinuities here somewhere. Oh, she can't. No. So far, so good. Okay. So far, so good. While we're here, we will put the descent winds in. Why did the tomato blush? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Jetty says, why did the tomato blush? Keep that. Russ is just over Chicago. Nice. Can't do 280 there. Okay. Can we do 260? If you can do 260. Able to do 260. Oh my god. 259. You can do 259. Okay, so I'll change this one to 259 as well. Here we go. Hang on, here we go. Why did the tomato blush? Because I saw the salad dressing. I've heard that one before. Lame. Now I understand why Tony gets upset with my Chuck Norris jokes. But I secretly think it's a fuss. A fuss. He does like them. Why? Oh, this is a good one. Mr. CP6565 on YouTube says this. Why does a joke become a dad joke when it becomes apparent? Very, very funny when it comes apparent. What is the best joystick for beginners and cheap? Victoria BH, great question. I've actually, if you go into our YouTube channel, go into videos, go into hardware reviews, there's one in there where I'm holding a yoke in my hand saying the best joke for flight sim, which I'm talking about the Logitech joke. Go and check out that video and you'll see it is the cheapest, but the cheapest and best value yoke going around. I mean, not yoke. Did you say yoke or joystick? I keep saying yoke, but joystick. Yeah. Yeah, go and check it out. They're good. What do you call cheese that isn't yours? Oh, here we go. Yep, you're welcome. Yep. Oh, nacho cheese. Nacho cheese. Not your cheese. How is the weather? Hey, Evil, what's going on? Mrs. Oz started something. Mrs. Oz was around, Evil, because I know you're at work. And I went and had some lunch, so I let Mrs. Oz take over the chat. And she took over in YouTube, and then she said two things, and then straight away said, anybody got any dad jokes? So it started from there. Lad, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I like that one. Actually, I like that one. Saki did a great one because it's about aviation. He said, what do you call a criminal landing an airplane? Condescending. I like that one. That's actually really, really good. Are you a real pilot? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. That's me flying planes. Okay, an Aussie guy was recently unfortunate to lose $1,000 on a big horse race of the year, the Melbourne Cup. He was even more unfortunate to lose another $1,000 on the replay. That's just sad. GP, that is so sad. Mrs. Oz says, I really did start something. You did. You did. Now you got to change the conversation to something else. What do you call when a giraffe swallows a toy jet? Oh, here we go. I don't know how that's ever going to happen, but anyways. Flying in the neck. Oh my god. Oh, these are so cringeworthy, but they're funny. Zenon says, how's the weather? Mrs. Oz. Mrs. Oz, can you sum up the weather on the Sunshine Coast in 2024, please, for the viewers? Flight Simmer Braden, what's going on? Victoria says, what do you call a belt with a click on it? I don't know. What do you call a belt with a click on it? Michael says Canberra is very cloudy today. A clock. Victoria says, what do you call a belt with a click on it? A clock. Oh my god. Nothing. It's been a while. It has been a while since we've seen you in here. I think she's in both. She's over at Twitch too. All in good fun. Oh, you mean, well, that still sounded funny. What do you, okay, she wrote it out wrong. Victoria says, I meant, what do you call a belt with a clock on it? You tell me. A waste of time. Sad, sad, sad. We're still got about 180 nautical miles till we get, till we get top of a descent. Sad, sad, sad. If Tony from Sid GT was here and if it was a mod, guys would all be timed out. Just saying. JJ, where are you? I've been asking where you've been. We're on the West USA server. Yeah, absolutely. You know when the weather's bad outside because Mrs. Oz is hanging out on stream with us. Mrs. Oz, do you want to come and sit in the stream chair? Holy cow, Conti's dropped in. I can't believe we're streaming longer than Continuum. Hello, mate. What's going on? Hey, Conti, what's going on? Thank you very much for dropping in with 66 of your friends. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much for the raid. How was the stream? Conti was doing some X-Plane 12 when I was last checking him out early this morning. But thank you very much for the stream, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for sending everyone over. What's going on, Maka? What's going on, Chuck and Son? Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are well. We are on our way in the 7-3. We're going over to Minneapolis, and then we're meant to be going over to Milwaukee after that with a swapping planes, though. But we'll see how we go on time. But guys, welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. And if you don't know who Continue is, make sure you go and check him out. The biggest Aussie streamer on Twitch, and he knows his stuff because he knows about planes. He's flown a couple of over the years, so appreciate it, mate. But thank you very much for dropping. I can't believe it. Holy cow, 79 people. Yeah, exclamation mark Continuum. I think I've got Conti's links anyway. Thank you guys, but welcome everybody. Hope you're doing well. Thanks very much for hanging out. Unfortunately, I've got Mrs. Oz Flight Simmer. Not unfortunately, I said fortunately. I didn't say that at all. I'm in trouble. We've got Mrs. Oz in the chat doing dad jokes. I can't believe that. Whoops. Oh, I'm in trouble now. Hey, Frugal, what's going on? Well, it's been nice knowing you. Dead man walking, divorced. Mrs. Oz didn't hear it. She's dropped in the D word. Holy cow. Okay, see you guys. Oh my god. Anyone a lawyer? Yeah. Does anybody want to help Mrs. Oz get half nothing? You had one job. Never say unfortunately. William said you had one job. Never say unfortunately. You're going to be sent to the doghouse. No more copies for you. Oh, come on. No one's backing me up here. No one's backing me up whatsoever. Oh, I'm in trouble. I've actually got tears in my eyes after that one. Oh no, I can't believe I said that. It was a slip of the tongue. We know better. Where's the one job? I don't have. Russ, feel free. I can make a one job. Feel free if you want to send me something and put a soundbite onto it, mate. Because we're redoing the soundbite. So I'd be more than happy to put one job in there. If you find something, let me know and I'll add it in there. Where do dads keep their jokes? In the database. Oh my god. We can't back you up because Mrs. Oz runs the chat. Well, Mrs. Oz is not Mrs. Oz is not actually evil. Mrs. Oz is not even a mod on Twitch. I better change that. I better change that. She says, don't bother. She's like, I don't care. She doesn't care. That's why she's not a mod. Casey says, Shane, can I tell a joke? Yeah, no problem. So long as it's not a dirty one, go for it. It's no problem. Ooh, we're flying over the Great Lakes again. Hey, there's Mr. Short Rounds. Hey, Short Rounds. We're just flying up over to if you want to go somewhere where it's busy and you want to fly into a place that's busy, go and jump over to Milwaukee because it's actually free scenery. Well, actually, that's over at Chicago. There's Meg's Fields there, but Milwaukee's gonna have a fair bit of traffic because it was for free. So Flight Sim Braden says my 7378 has a data link out of date. Do you know what do I do? My stream pros. That's interesting. Casey says, why did the cow cross the road? I have no idea. She doesn't need to be a mod to run the chat. Yeah, I know. She's like Chuck Norris in the house. Yep. Yep. He's like Chuck Norris. See, Mrs. Oz walked into KFC and ordered a Domino's pizza. Got one. Do I redeem myself, Mrs. Oz? Do I redeem myself? Howie says, my wife said, what starts with F and ends with K? I said, no, it doesn't. I don't know where that's going to. It doesn't redeem? No. I hope that's not a dirty joke. We're family friendly here. Is it still free? Yeah, Flying with Braden, it's for free. Yeah, they're still doing it for free. It's on their store. You got to go over to their store. I think that was the whole joke, Howers. Better than Chuck? Who's Chuck? What should you do is an Aussie throws a grenade at you. Then I'm putting your foot in the mouth is like doing a hokey pokey with words. Yes. What starts with W and ends with T? I have no idea. The two movies. Hang on, I gotta put these together because it's been a while since Casey. Oh, hang on. Why did the cow cross the road? He's put in there. Go to the movies. Oh, there we go. Good work, Casey. Pull the pin and throw it back. What should you do if an Aussie throws a grenade at you? Pull the pin and throw it back. What are you trying to say, JJ? What are you trying to say? That's not very nice. I think he's trying to say something there. All right, we are still a little while away, but I am going to set the flight levels at 29, so that way when we get to top of... Hey, Silver Killer's over there. Are you lurking in here, Mr. Silver Killer? Infinite Extreme. You tell that to your Aussie mum, really? So we'll go to 29er. That was a joke. Huh? What starts with W and ends with T? That was the joke. What? Oh, okay. I'm so slow. I'm proud. I don't know. It might be the jokes, Howie. Might be the jokes, mate. Imagine if this was a bush flight stream. Oh, William, don't go there. Know when you're in Australian summer when you develop a fear of metal car doors. Yeah. Well, metal car doors are for older cars. Most of the cars are all plastic and they've got a little beepy thing. So it's not as bad as it was when I was growing up. But I know when I was growing up as a kid, you would have metal car doors and then the seat, you didn't want to wear shorts because the seat will melt you and then you touch the steering wheel. So... Evil tried to change the topic to weather, but are you still at work, Evil, or are you back home? You know you're at home when the strange summer when the cows are giving you evaporated milk. Oh my god. These are all your Aussie jokes to your Aussie mum. You're home. Sad, sad, sad. Oh, you started something, Mrs. Oz. All right. Howie's going to try to do a simple joke for me. Okay, more simple. What are you trying to say? I was trying to say that your jokes weren't any good, Howie. But you're trying to say that I'm too stupid to understand your jokes. This is what he's trying to say. A friend said, where does the sister... Sorry, a friend said, where does your sister go hunting? I said, Alaska, he said. No worries, I'll ask her myself. Oh. Oh, that's so sad. Is the free... Yeah, flight sim rating. I said it's for free. It's going to be free forever, as far as I know. You know you're in Australian summer when you learn that a seatbelt buckle makes a pretty good a brandy night. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Mrs. Odds come... See, what are you saying, William? It's Mrs. Oz is the streamer boss now here. I'm just the dude pressing the buttons. I'm like the producer just pressing the buttons. I'm redundant now. Yeah. He's going to get bored soon and just walk away. That would seem. It wasn't always. Oh. Well, that's, you know, I'm under a bit of an illusion. All right, guys, I've got to go and change the light out on this one because it's starting to go. So I'll be back in a little bit and we'll start our descent down. So I think there's Milwaukee over there. Where are we? Give me 2 seconds, check, see how long I've got. But thank you very much to Conti dropping his chat in here. Appreciate it. We've still got... Hang on, this doesn't look right. No, this does not look right at all. Maybe. Oh no, that's right. Alright, I'll be back.
Tell me where I belong. I've been searching all night. Walking these streets, it's a maze at midnight. Been talking to you, yet those days have gone by. I gave you a chance to treat me right. I'm a blank canvas you can paint. Draw yourself a picture with me. It's a mystery what awaits. Oh, it's a miracle life, it's a miracle day. It's a miracle day.
All right. All right, top of climb's getting closer. Where are we? The top of descent is 90 nautical miles to go. Actually, we still got a little bit of time. We'll probably make this the last flight. I did want to do a quick one from Minneapolis to Milwaukee, but we'll end up going into an 8-hour stream, and I'll never get tonight's video out, so You were there, Mr. Silver Killer. Mr. Silver Killer, thank you very much for the $15 dono, mate. I
Blue
appreciate
skies.
that. Thank you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Mr. And blue skies to you, my friend. Thank you very much for doing that. This is for you, legends. Business jets to you, sir. Thank you, legend. I appreciate it. Thank you. Drop the holy dollies in there. Thank you, Mr. Silver Killer. Is he even here, or is he just doing anonymous drops? Like, could someone add me in your stream? How do you mean by add you in the stream? We'll pin you up to the top there. Blue skies to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. We did see you down in Milwaukee. That's your ID for what, Boeing? I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't need to add you into the stream. But thank you very much, Silver Killer. Oh, there we go. There he is. Hello, mate. How you doing? Have a fun flight. I appreciate it, mate. Are you just like dropping in and running, or are you hanging around for a little bit? We saw you. I saw you on the ground at Milwaukee. Back there. Oh, there he is there. Silver. Yes. Hey, Emto, what's going on? G'day, mate. Just lurking today. No worries. We love lurkers. Absolutely. On Steam. I don't use Steam, my friend. I don't use Steam. Aussie's getting... I'm hanging around. Oh, nice. I just got home from work. Roger. Are you checking out the new Indie Build scenery that got released? We flew off from there and went down to Charlotte, and then through Charlotte to Minneapolis. And we were going to do a flight from Minneapolis back to Milwaukee, but we probably won't because we're already up to about 5 hours of streaming. So it's nice scenery, yeah. For the price, for the value, it's great value for money. Interesting move though, but yeah. I've just dropped a link for a video. Go and check that out, my friend. It'll teach you the settings that we use to come fly with us, and it'll give you a hint of how to set up your sims so you can come and jump in multiplayer. So I recommend watching that video. That'll tell you everything you need to get up and running. So hey, Josh or 101, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. We've been multi-streaming on Twitch. We're going into our 3rd full month now, and we're slowly crawling up to the first 1K milestone. But thank you very much for helping out. Appreciate it. Hey, you're from Wollongong, mate. I won't hold that against you whatsoever. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Right, top of D, still at 90. I think I called it at 90 before, but it was more like 110. But welcome, Josh. Hope you're well. Rust is at top of D. Roger Dodger. SMFK. What's that mean, Captain Fozzie? I don't know what that means. Should I Google it? I don't know what that means. No, Silver Killer drops in every now and then. Absolutely. We usually get Silver Killer will pop in, Aces Downs will pop in. And obviously Sim Fanatic was in here before. And Chipper Sneeze usually drops in. Ah, yeah. Now I get you. Sorry, Foz, you had to spell it out to me like a layman. Did someone play Steam? He's a very popular man, Mr. Silver Killer. I think this is probably the longest single flight I've done on stream for a long time. Actually, I usually try to keep them between an hour and a half. This one's 2 hours flight time. Block time was 2:44. We've basically flown through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think 8 states. We've basically flown 8 states. Our stream, let's go. No. The thing is, I don't want to be up till midnight putting out tonight's video. I'm behind on it already. And I've got to go and change some of the script on it because some more products come out. So we will make this the last flight. I won't get to the third one. Silver Killer just hopped in at VC. I'm actually not even in Discord at the moment. Zenon says, I've made 2 loaves of bread during the stream. There you go. Are you sending some over? I thought you only made bread on Mondays. It's not Monday, my friend. Last time I checked. Moeen, did you watch that video link? Watch that video link. Microwave bread? No, I think he cooks the whole thing, William. I think he cooks the whole thing. It's Monday in Taiwan. It is not. How gullible do you think I am? He makes it Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and twice on Sundays. Yes. I think he just told me he made it on Monday because it was Monday. Probably makes it every day. There we go. Just under 80 nautical miles. We do have a 65 knot headwind, so it is slowing us down quite a fair bit. I will say that the auto imaging and the tiles around here aren't that great. So if you guys are new here from Conti Stream, a bunch of you guys still stuck around, I appreciate it. We multi-stream over on YouTube and Twitch. So if I'm talking to a different chat, that's because they're the ones that are talking at the moment, which is over on YouTube. So I go between both chats. Big thank you to our friends over at Just Flight for supporting the stream. Big thank you to Jetty and also Saki for dropping in some gifted subs from before. A big thank you to Silver Killer for the dono before. We had JJ with a dono as well. Appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. And Mr. Russ for some biddies too. Multi-chatting skills? Yes, don't tell Mrs. Oz that I can actually do 2 things at once. Don't tell her that. It's a man's secret that we can only do 1 thing at once. See the first impressions of the Dukes? Yeah. I haven't looked at any of them yet. I'm hoping I get time to check them out tomorrow so we can include them in tomorrow's stream. Sneakers review, Sterling. Thank you, mate. Oh, good one, Mr. TP. You're just trying to get me in the doghouse today, aren't you? He's just trying to get me in the doghouse. Looking sweet. Yeah, I might watch some YouTube videos myself just to bring me up to quicker up to speed, I should say. Probably what I'll look at doing. $100 for the twin pack? Yeah. Is the pricing up, Evil? Like, I've got the pricing on an email, but is the actual pricing up on the website? I need no help. Oh, thanks, Xenon. Aren't you guys all happy, you know? It's picking on ausflightsimmer day today. Like me being at home. Oh, hang on. I'm at home. See, Evil, this is what I have to put up with. Like, I come to stream. Not to be, you know... Should I? Yes, Mrs. TP. Yeah. Can you deal with Mr. TP for me, please? I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll put him in the naughty corner. Oh, come on, Brett. You know, Tasmanians are twice as witty as the rest of the country. You know that, don't you, Brett? Back to my cage in the dungeon you go. See you, Mr. TP. See, every husband knows his place. See, Mr. TP only gets let out of his cage every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and twice on Sundays. See, I do have a funny joke every now and then. I'm retiring after that one. Oh, too funny. I'm not more Tasmanian than you are a Queenslander. I consider myself a Queenslander because I've been here 25 years. And if you didn't know, Mr. TP, oh, it's actually Friday for you. I was going to say, it's not Friday for me. I was going to say, in case you didn't know, it's not Friday. Get in your cage. All right. You can hardly read this now. Not too far away. Just a few minutes. How can I set the throttle? Boeing, I'm going to say this, my friend, in the nicest possible way. If you jump into the chat and ask really basic questions like that you need to go and do your own research for, the mods will end up timing you out. So basic information, we don't mind helping people out, but basic information like that you can go and find out yourself. Yeah, Rust is basically let you know in the nicest way possible. Please don't spam the chat with those sorts of questions. Brett's always lurking. Brett's the master of lurking. Yeah, BMO, see, I told ya. He's the master of all lurkers. He loves to watch. Must be getting low of those middle pumps too. They're actually not on. But thank you all for you guys, for everyone that's been flying with us tonight. It's a bit of a longer side. Our streams are getting longer and longer and longer. Thank you very much. My ass is absolutely square at this point in time. So appreciate you guys for hanging out. I think it's like 4 a.m. where Rust is. And hopefully we don't stuff up this last landing. All right, let's do... Roy Reagan says to say hello, 75% better now. Has Roy been unwell? $129 on the speed. All right, let's put some information in here for the ILS. Let's get this ready. We're going to start our descent any minute now. 110.3. That in there, and course is 301. And 301. I've got to do it on both sides because Posy will crack the poos if I don't. And oh, come on. We have to be. Oh. How annoying when it does that. We have to be in Narco at 3,000. Okay. Have you hit it yet? Have you actually hit your 700 hours yet? All right, top of D's just upon us. Oh, Brett. Got the spicy cough, my friend. Just listening mostly. Well, hopefully you're on the mend. Yeah, it is hard when someone has it in the house. It is hard to stay away from it. You're on day one. Okay. So you're feeling pretty crap then. Maybe yesterday, but health services are counting today as day one. Do they even count? Do they even count it these days? Because you don't even have to stay home either anymore. You just pop on a mask and go about your business, I believe, in Australia. Mr. Tile Blunder says good day over on Twitch. What's going on, mate? Welcome to the stream. We're just about to hit our top of... There we go. We just hit top of descent. We are on our way down. It look like we're going to have some beautiful weather going into Minneapolis. First time me being there in the sim. All about space. What's going on? Hey, hey. Welcome to the stream. G'day, g'day. Hope you're doing well. Evil's at 629 on the YouTubes. And 120. There you go. He's doing the double Oz coins. Did you burn any Oz coins the other day, Evil? Just got home from work? Nice. Just starting your weekend? We've got Mr. Iron Knobs behind us here. I think Greg's been flying with us the whole way. We've got Legend up there. Kanga's already down there. Captain... And JJ, how'd you get in front of us? Captain JJ's there. Rust, I think he's there. I can't see the rest of them. No, they're all together. Can't see. But we had a big group that left Charlotte with us, though. A few, but I wasn't really interested in the Tomahawk. No, Evil. I mean, did you go in the tech? Did you spend some of your Oz coins in the Technum giveaway we did at the start of the week? Oh, Jasper, you're Legend. Okay, you probably told me before. I just can't remember everybody's names. All About Space said I had to reinstall the sim yesterday. Downloading the world updates took forever. I know, because they're all through their server. So slow with the world updates. That's crazy. I know, I getcha. Like, it's definitely faster, but it's still slow. I don't know why the stuff's so slow for. This is the 700. This is the 700 Sterling. The 600 and the 700 are my two favorite Boeing planes. I like them better. I have them all, but I like them better than the 800 and the 900. I hardly ever fly the 900. We've been flying the 800 a little bit in our pilot's life stuff, but yeah. And I really only like the winglets. I'm not a big fan of scimitars. Mr. Answer, I've never caught COVID. Maybe I should go out more. I bet you there's a bunch of people that never picked it up. Hey, Benchy, what's going on? Guys, if you just jumped into the stream, we multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch, so I'm just going between the chats. CP's never caught it either. Lucky people. Aussie Benchy Shooting says, hello everyone. What's going on, Aussie? We're just on our descent into Minneapolis. Minneapolis? Minneapolis. Can't really justify it. Flies, Sterling, it flies different. It flies different than the 800. Definitely flies different. Oh shit. Oh, we just missed it. Hang on. Sorry, everybody. We've got to catch up something now. I wasn't watching what we were doing. So we're going to drop that nose down a little bit. There we go. It won't take long to grab that 1200 feet back. Yeah, I was thinking 600 would be nice, a nice little hot rod. I like the F-28 1000. I love that plane. Yeah, the F-28's nice. Have you got the 146, Sterling? 146 is nice. Are you using SimFX? No, About Space. I'm not using SimFX. Just got home from the shooting range. How are you? Don't shoot. We've We're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're nearly 6 hours into the stream, so... Sorry, kids. What did I say? Oh, I said shoot. Yeah, I know what I said. I said Schweppes. As your favorite, yeah. Because the 128, the F28 Sterling, in my opinion, you're going to go to sleep. No worries, Boeing. See you, mate. The F28 is harder to get your head. Not harder. It's a more of a what's the best way to say it? It's more of a handful to fly, which I enjoy. Dreamstage said, I made a Turkish Airlines model 737 out of wood. Clean it up, Shane. Jeez. Sorry, mate. Sorry, kids. Ozzy, what's your count? We're on our way down to 12,000 at this stage. And we've got ILS details in. If there's any kids watching in this part of the world now, their parents need to be grounded. Why, letting a kid stay up at this late? Yeah. Stayed with the 146, so that shift to the F28 wasn't that difficult. But I love the quirks, yeah. Well, startup procedures and stuff are like easier, but just flying it, capturing the ILS and stuff like that's a little bit more problematic. Did I leave out the plug bolts? What plug bolts? What plug bolts? We're meant to put bolts in this plane for the plugs. Didn't know that. Shane should do a giveaway every time he uses the curse word. Holy cow. Mr. William, I'm a little content creator, mate. I can't afford to do that. What's Jasper doing the trophy for? What stream did you say? I'm losing the plot. I lost it a long time ago, but Sterling says I've never had really much trouble getting onto the lock with the F28, but I'm sure it's just luck. Yeah, right. Sid Group Flight should do that every minute. He does not say the F word. There's a simple solution to that. I do wish the F28 allowed you to show the 2 VORs on the HSI like the 146 does. Do you fly it by the needles? That's my goal, is to try and change the username to help. Oh, you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. You don't, Joseph, you don't need to do that, my friends. Or Jasper, I should say. You don't need to do that. And it worked. There you go. But what's the thing now is I'm gonna forget Jasper and I'm just gonna call you Legend. You never used GPS with the F28. There you go. All right, we need to turn some lights on again. I can't tell if this guy's singing or is he crying. I don't know if he's singing or if he's crying. Sounds like he's crying. Radio navs most of the time. Yeah. No, that's right. I understand. Well, that's part of what you buy that aircraft to do. When I fly, I just use the GPS in the stream. Evil Jasper's cool. He's been around for a long time. He's all good. But yeah, I use the GPS on the stream because it's just too much. All right, we're gonna go down to above 10,000. No, it's all right. I see why you did it. It's cool. But yeah, Jasper's been around for ages. May the 4th be with you. I'm going back to alert mode and start watching SW. What's SW? Oh, Star Wars episode 4, 5, and 6. Still listening in. No worries, Brett. You rest up on the couch, my friends. Take care. Thank you very much for lurking, and hope you and the missus start to feel better soon. Take care. Good day to watch it. 4, 5, and 6. I knew at the stream it was Star Wars Day, but then I forgot. Yeah, Sterling, I haven't done that with the F-28. Excuse me. I got some noodle burps happening there. That's her day 5, so she's almost over. Do you guys have to stay home in Tassie, Brett? Ewa says, I'm off. Have a good weekend. Ausflightsimmer and all evil. Thank you very, very, very much for hanging out with us after work, my friend. Appreciate it. I will catch you later. And have a good weekend yourself. Right, landing lights going on. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. I get you, Brett. I get you. Take care, my friend. Oh, I've got an imbalance. Really? We've got an imbalance. That's great. Got an imbalance on the right wing. How do I get rid of the imbalance on the right wing? If I turn the pumps off, if I feed it from the right, what's that going to do? Will that move it across? Or do nothing? We've got Puppy down here. Gonna come and say hello? You're fighting me. You just want to sit there. You can sit there. It's okay. Master caution on the fuel. So that didn't fix my imbalance fuel problem. It's alright. We're about to come in anyway. We're on our way in, so it's okay. That's odd. I've never had a fuel imbalance. I found this streamer who used to fly 737s a while ago and simulate having a door blowout, which hit the wing and took out half the hydraulics. It was really, really cool. Interesting. It says a minus 271 on landing. Not fuel again. It says I've got an imbalance though. So we've used half a ton more on the right side, which I don't know why. You have a little dogwood strip, buddy. I should take a photo one day of where the doggos sit. I'll put a doggo cam on. But we're about to turn on to approach, so we are going to some sim sounds up. Yeah, I'll see if you could hear the pack screaming through the door. I tried to look at that off the cuff if I could do the transfer the imbalance over, but I don't know how to do it because I've never actually had to do it. Oh, hang on. What about if I crossfeed it? Hang on, I'll just do a crossfeed and just see what that's going to do. There we go. That's fixing the imbalance up now, or we're... That just happened to change at the same time. See if that changes something. I don't think it is though. If I put that pump on there, we'll see if that does anything. Because that's the center tanks though. I don't know if it's changing anything. Need an abnormal procedures checklist? I don't know. Now what's going on? Anyways, I am going to worry about this later, but I am going to leave the crossfeed on because we're about to get ready to get in here. So first notch of flaps are going to happen in a minute. I'd rather concentrate on actually landing the plane. And music can go down. Sim sounds can go up. You guys can hear the sim okay, yeah? Right. First notch flaps. Sterling says, I've never seen a 737 do that before, or not that I've noticed at any rate. Yeah, it's the first time for me. Yeah, I've just hit the crossfeed, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything. So it's my first as well. Alright, they can go off. Flaps 5. Happens to you sometimes, Foz. Yeah, you got to turn the left side off till the right side catches up. Won't that cut out the right engine, no, JJ? Because if I'm looking at the diagram here, these are connected. Oh, but if you put the crossfeed on, they will be. Ah, right. Okay. I getcha. If I didn't have the crossfeed on, we would have had a problem. I getcha. I getcha. I getcha. I getcha. Mr. Alborg, pilot, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. I just needed to look at it properly. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Well, I know for next time if we have it, but yeah, all the hours I have in these aircraft, I've never seen that before. Always turn on the crossfeed, then it does it automatically. Well, I turned it on before and it didn't do anything. So now when the left side comes down to balance the turn right side on, then off crossfeed. Okay. Yep. Right, airport is directly in front of us there. We're 11 nautical miles out. We're going to go flaps 10. Evening balance, depending how large it is. Depending how large it is. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that could do, William. Yep. I'm thinking half a ton. I don't know if half a ton would make much difference in a 7.3. Maybe. Approach lights on. I flew out of Minneapolis once and got bumped to business class. Oh, you got bumped up to business class. Awesome flight. There we go. Mr. Borg Pilot, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. Oops. Oh shit, hang on. I was meant to put the gear down. Sorry. I did it around the wrong way. My bad.
2500.
It's catching up. It's catching up. Gonna say now it's caught up. Uh, 129. Seems a bit low. You hate that sound? There's another give. No, there's not. No, there's not. It was a, you did a, it was a long haul. Nice. Sounds like you got a good deal then. Yeah, that wasn't overspeed. Sorry, Doggo, I just got to move these over. That was because I had the flaps down, going down to flaps 15, and I didn't have the gear down. That warning. The first time I've landed in Minneapolis in the sim, so it should be interesting. Winning the lottery? Yeah. Yeah. How did they just, how did you get it? They just said, oh, by the way, we've just upgraded you to upper class? Is that what they just said? By the way, controls. Pixel, what's going on?
500.
I overbooked the flight and they had some speeds in business class, so I won the lottery on it. Ah, okay.
400. 200. 100.
That's
50. 30. 20. 10.
landed on the left gear first. Now my reversers only just kicked in then. Won't need them very long. You're braking. This one. There we go. Seems pretty smooth. 6 out of 10. Oh, come on. You guys are hard taskmasters, I swear. Thank you, Sterling. See, I take Sterling's reaction because he said it was a good landing. So lights can go on. Oh, only too much there. 8 out of 10. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. In the space shot. Oh, come on, Pixel. Pixel, you're just a hard ass. I find that with that, the 800 is tricky to come out of the throttle and neither drops nor floats. Yeah. This thing, a Borg, at 9 out of 10. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. This thing will drop pretty quickly if you come out of the throttle on the flare. You got to be careful of not pulling it back straight away. I've still got our, hang on, excuse me. We did plan on doing another flight, but we've just hit the 6-hour mark. So unfortunately, we're going to call it a day on this one. We did have another, we were meant to have another hour up our sleeves, but we were a bit slow getting out of the box. So Howie, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate it. Mr. Repo Pod's coming in. Spiker Quays is there. So we're just going to call it a day at these 2 flights. That's interesting. Sterling. There's Mr. Captain JJ. He did make us wear. Says Kanga in the Qantas. And I'm still in my PJs too, so I need to get ready for the day. Need to get ready for the day. It's 2 o'clock. We've been streaming since 8. Have we got a spot for us over here? And oh, we've got a spot right there in the middle. Oh, hang on. Why am I turning lights on? Turning lights off. Oh, Fozzie. I can't believe it, Fozzie. You just done it to me right on the finish. Holy cow. Fozzie, guys, drop some hundreds into the chat. Mr. Fozzie Warbird, Captain Fozzie, aka the third Wright brother, has just hit 700 hours on the streams watching over on YouTube. Fozzie, this is for you, legend. Drop some holy doolies in the chat. Wind it up, everybody. Yeehaw! Thank you, Fozzie. Appreciate it, my friend. Thank you very much. Thanks, legend. Thank you very much for all the support. Thanks, buddy. You cracked it, Fozzie. Thank you, mate. 700 hours of watching the streams over on YouTube. That is crazy. There we go. Dropping them. Thank you, Foz. Appreciate it. We got it in there. We got them in there. There we go. Break on. Break on. You have no life. Oh, come on. It's not that bad, is it? Not that bad, is it? Oh, all right. Let's go upstairs for a second. Turn on the APU. We're going to turn the pumps on. Where did it end up cross-feeding? How much to? Oh, well, it stopped it from being yellow. There we go. It cross-fed it enough. APU's on. APU bleed can go on. Pack can go off. That can go off. Go off. Off, 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 and off and off. G6 can do its thing. Holy cow. It says I'm not in a parking spot. GSX, you idiot. You idiot. How long Spiky Quays got to go? He's gone. Holy cow. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. We will be back tomorrow night. We'll be out with video tonight, so please jump over, watch that. Hit a subscribe, do a like, drop in a comment. Even though if it's about your next door neighbor, it's no problem whatsoever. This is actually payware, and it doesn't look that good. This is payware. It looks terrible. Absolutely terrible. It's payware for Minneapolis. I wonder if it actually went in properly, but that looks terrible. It looks like I'm watching Roadblocks. Holy cow. That is super bad. That's what it actually looks like in real life. That being said, though, it looks terrible. It's not payware quality. There's no detail in it. There's not even lines on the road or on the roads or anything. That may be what it looks like, but it's pretty disappointing. Maybe reinstall? Yeah, maybe. I'll have a look at it anyway. Interesting. Interesting. All right, let's go and find someone to raid if there's anybody on at this time of day. I normally don't stream at this time of day, so we don't know who's on. Well, let's go and have a quick look. 70% of it is what it is in real life. It's not what it looked like. It's more of the detail of it, though, Jasper. It's more of the detail of it. Doesn't appear to be much detail. Who is around? Oh, Mr. Boozy Sheep. Well, we're going to go and Mr. Boozy Sheep drops in here. We need to go and say a big hello to Mr. Boozy Sheep for sure. We're going to drop over and give him a raid. Please make sure you jump over there. He's doing some GA stuff and show some ausflightsimmer love. We much appreciated. And I am going to leave you guys and get cracking on with a video. So, yeah. Yeah, cool. All right, guys. Thank you very much, everybody, for your support. Thank you very much for hanging out with me and putting up with me for the last 6 hours. I will see you guys sometime soon. Big hugs. Hope you get in a great weekend and get some simming in. And take care, everybody.